2 hands to clap. Just 2 hands to clap. Thank you very much, Uganda Police Force Band, because everybody is tickled with the sweet sound of music. Music has a poetry of its own, and that poetry is called melody. Thank you very much. I always get amazed at how you play such nice tunes, Uganda Police Force Band. Ladies and gentlemen, another warm welcome to the 75th graduation of Makerere University. Congratulations, our dear graduates. Thank you for making it till this last moment. Thank you for not disappointing our parents, our guardians, and our sponsors. Dear parents, today is a success for you as much as it is for our dear graduates. I'd like to use this opportunity to invite the chairperson of the Ceremonies Committee of Makerere University to welcome you Professor Jackie Wabi Bonabana is the chairperson of the Ceremonies Committee. The Ceremonies Committee has spent months of planning and thought to put this week together. Professor Jackie, you're most welcome.
Thank you so much, our moderator, for this morning, Professor Zahara Nampeo, also our MC. Thank you so much. A very good morning to each and every one of you. Good morning, our dear parents. Good morning, our dear graduates. We are more than pleased to be hosting you for the 75th graduation ceremony of Makerere University. Congratulations to you, the graduates, but also to you, the parents and sponsors and supporters and friends. You have been there for our graduates. Without you, we wouldn't be experiencing this momentous occasion. So we want to thank you, to my right, most sincerely, for the support you've given to our students that have gone through all the stages to get them to this stage. Thank you so much. And to our graduates, you deserve this. Congratulations. Congratulations, our graduates. We can't stress this enough. We have been planning for this day. We celebrate with you. So many others may not be in those seats because they didn't go through the stages, the steps to get to where you are now. But you have made it, so congratulations. Like our MC has mentioned, I am Professor Jacqueline Bonabana Wabi. I am the chairperson of the Senate Ceremonies Committee that has been arranging the 75th graduation ceremony. And I do work with a number of members in various subcommittees. We have the security subcommittee that is led by the senior, the chief security officer. He's probably not here, and getting everything ready, making sure we are all secure. We also work with another subcommittee, which is the Shed and Construction Subcommittee. I don't know if Dr. Engineer Julius Mutekanga is here, who is heading that subcommittee that has ensured that we have a good space to sit, we have tents over our head, we have seats and everything around here, including setting up the medical tent in case we have a challenge and need to visit that facility. So we thank that subcommittee also. We also work with the booklets, robes, and advert subcommittee. And for that, the main effort is ensuring that all our names, all our programs are in the booklet, they are in the right spaces, and that we all have the gowns that are making all our graduates look beautiful. So that subcommittee was responsible for all that effort. We also have the media and PR subcommittee that has been sending out the various messages, getting our graduates to clear and get ready into the booklet, and also to ensure that they are here and they have sent out all the invitation cards, ensuring that everything runs smoothly. So we thank all the members of the subcommittees. If you are here, our subcommittee chairs, Rita, Julius Mutekanga, Professor Angelo Kakande, and the CSO, Mr. Musana, they will wave to you at some point, but know members that those are the team members that have worked with us to ensure we have a successful 75th graduation ceremony. Once again, I want to thank each one and every one of you and wish you good celebrations today. I thank you.
Thank you very much, Professor Jackie. Another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sure you appreciate what you see today. 75 graduations, and you're the 75th in this 103-year-old institution. It can only be by God's grace. Can we give a round of applause to our PhDs? Today we are celebrating 3 PhDs from the Makerere University Business School. The PhD is a lonely, long journey, and it empties the pocket and takes away all the time. Congratulations, our dear PhDs. Can we give a round of applause to our master's graduates? Everyone earning a master's degree, congratulations. May this open the gates to bigger and brighter futures for you. Bachelors, where are the bachelor's degree holders? Can I hear a joyous sound? Yes, yours is the very beginning. We celebrate each and every one of you. Let me recognize the presence in our midst of Honorable Makerere of the Democratic Alliance. You're most welcome, Honorable. Thank you very much for gracing this ceremony. Can we have a musical interlude? We shall be starting soon. I can see the academic procession is getting ready. Can we have an inspiring song from our DJ to set us off, to give us the tone of today? DJ, please.
done so much for me, I cannot tell it all. If I had 10,000 tongues, it still wouldn't be enough.
Victory belongs to Jesus. Victory belongs to Him. Victory belongs to Jesus. Victory belongs to Him. Who can stand against the Lord? No one can. No one will. Who can stand against the King? No one can. No one will. Victory belongs to Jesus. Victory belongs to you. Belongs to you. Victory belongs to Him. Belongs to Him. Victory belongs to my I'll stand with arms high and hearts abandoned in awe of the one who gave it all. I'll stand to you, silent God. I am His love. I'll stand arms high and heart abandoned in awe. One who gave it all. I'll swear my soul, Lord, to you surrendered all. I am is yours. I am is yours. Is Victory belongs to Jesus. Victory belongs to Jesus. Victory belongs to Victory belongs to Jesus. Victory belongs to my God. Victory belongs to Jesus. Victory belongs to Him. To God, my Savior. Victory belongs to Him. Oh, the years to come. Victory belongs to Jesus. Victory belongs to Jesus. Victory. Lift up your voice. Do you know who you are? Shout in love, declare. Healing the fountain. Come on, let's go. You can call for to show His excellence. All I require for life, God has given me, and I know who I am. We are the chosen generation. We're called for to show His excellence. All I require for life, God has given me, for I know who I am. I know who God says I am, what He says I am, where He says I'm at. I know who I am. I know who God says I am, what He says I am, where He says I'm at. I know who I am. I'm working in power, I'm working miracles. I live a life of favor, for I know who I am. I'm working in power, I'm working miracles. I live a life of favor, for I know who I am. Chosen generation, you've been called for to show His excellence. All I require for life, God has given me, and I know who I am. We are the chosen generation, you've been called for to show His excellence. All I require for life, God has given me. Where he says I'm at, I know who I am. I know who God says I am. What he says I am. Where he says I'm at, I know who I am. I'm walking in power. I'm walking miracles. I live a life of life. For I know who I am. I'm walking in power. I'm walking miracles. I live a life of favor. For I know who I am. Everybody shout. Somebody shout.
Of Makerere University. Dear graduates, kindly take your seats. Dear graduates, kindly take your seats. Mubzoye, Principal Mubzoye, Makerere University Business School oye, Makerere University oye. Yes, thank you very much for being so lively. We have the Chancellor's procession making its way to the Freedom Square. Permit me to recognize the following entities: Makerere University Convocation, Makerere University Students Guild, Makerere University Ceremonies Committee chaired by Professor Jackie Bonabana, the Department of the Academic Registrar, the Office of the Vice Chancellor, Makerere University Directorate of ICT Support Services, Makerere University Public Relations Office, MOOPS Public Relations Office, Makerere University Institute of Open Distance and E-Learning, MOOPS Disability Resource and Learning Center, headed by Dr. Goreti Biomire, Uganda Police Band, Makerere University Department of Performing Arts and Film. This is the 4th day of Makerere University 75th graduation ceremony. Yesterday, we still had graduates from Makerere University Business School, and I'm also glad that even today, which is the 4th day, Thursday, 16th January 2025, we are still convening at the Freedom Square, still to celebrate academic achievement from Makerere University Business School. To follow the proceedings online, we are live streaming on the Makerere University YouTube channel at Makerere, Makerere University Business School YouTube channel at Official MOOPS. The MC for this occasion is Dr. Zahara Nampewo, Deputy Principal School of Law, assisted by Rita Nemisango, Principal Public Relations Officer, Makerere University, with a very wonderful team, sign language interpreters, Philemon Ogutu and Chisole Sezi. May we all rise to welcome the Chancellor's procession. Please stand up to welcome the Chancellor's procession. To our dear graduates, congratulations. It's a day of great joy. Would you kindly, dear graduates from MOOPS, face your parents and wave to them? Yes, dear our parents, thank you for ensuring that our graduates from MOOPS reach this very special day. Yes, let us all remain standing as we receive and welcome the Chancellor's procession. The Chancellor is Dr. Crispus Chiyonga. We are also honored to have in our presence the Minister of State for Agriculture, Honorable Fred Chakulaga Bruno. Chancellor Dr. Crispus Chiyonga, Vice Chancellor of Makerere University, Professor Barnabas Nawangwe, Chairperson Makerere University Council, Mrs. Rona Magara, Deputy Chairperson of Council Makerere University, Right Honorable Fred Shidega, Chairperson of MOOPS Council, Engineer Isaac Mubarak Angolia, Deputy Chair of MOOPS Council, Mr. James Mosije, Principal of MOOPS, Professor Moses Muhwezi, Academic Registrar of MOOPS, Dr. Eldred Chomhanji Manyinjo, Chairperson Makerere University Convocation, Mr. George Tuliamreva, Chairman MOOPS Alumni Association, Dr. Ramirava Bright. We welcome the Department of Performing Arts and Film, Uganda Police Band, Makerere University Convocation, Makerere University Students Guild, MOOPS Guild, Makerere University Ceremonies Committee, Department of the Academic Registrar, Office of the Vice Chancellor, Makerere University, Directorate of ICT Support Services, Makerere University Public Relations Office, Makerere University Institute of Open Distance and E-Learning, MOOPS Public Relations Office, MOOPS Disability Resource and Learning Center, Uganda Police Band, Department of Performing Arts and Film. In a very special way, we welcome all the professors, associate professors, senior lecturers from MOOPS. We recognize Dr. Willie Kabumbuli, Dean of Students, Makerere University, Dr. Eldred Shomhaji from MOOPS, the the University Bursar, Mr. Evarist Bainomugisha, Professor Henry Naitwe, DVC Finance and Administration, Professor Buyiza Mukadas, Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic Affairs, the Principal, Makerere University Business School, Professor Moses Muhwezi, the Chairperson of Council, Business School, Engineer Isaac Mubarak Angobia, the Deputy Chair of MOOPS Council, Mr. James Mwesije, Principal MOOPS, Professor Moses Muhwezi, Academic Registrar of MOOPS, Dr. Eldred Chomuhanji Manyindo, the Chancellor of Makerere University, Dr. Crispus Chionga, the Vice Chancellor, Makerere University, Yes, let us remain standing. This is the fourth day of Makerere University 75th graduation ceremony. We welcome you all. It's a day of great joy, bumper harvest, jubilation, name it, congratulations. Fourth day, Thursday, 16th January 2025, dedicated to Makerere University Business School. The Chancellor is going to preside over this special session. The Chancellor is Honorable Dr. Crispus Chionga. We are live here at Makerere University Freedom Square, and to follow the proceedings online, we are live streaming on Makerere University YouTube channel at Makerere, MOOPS YouTube channel at Official MOOPS. The MC is Dr. Zahara Nampewo, assisted by Rita Namisango and 2 sign language interpreters, Chisole Sezi and Philemon Ogutu. Let us have the anthems.
Makerere, Makereza, Ra, Ita, Aro.
Yes, yes indeed, the great Makerere. Thank you very much, Department of Performing Arts of Makerere University and Uganda Police Force Band, for helping us acknowledge our tradition, our history, and beliefs as a nation. Please take your seats, ladies and gentlemen. Let us now allow the Chancellor of Makerere University to make a very special and important announcement. Chancellor, sir.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I constitute this assembly into the fourth session of the 75th congregation of Makerere University.
Thank you very much. That deserves a round of applause. We are now constituted into a legal assembly, the 75th congregation of Makerere University, an assembly of record. As our country's motto states, for God and my country, let me invite Reverend Aaron Godfrey Bate to lead us in a word of prayer this morning.
Our God and Father, we come before you with great gratitude for the many blessings you have bestowed upon us as a community of Makerere University and as a nation. We thank you for the peace in our country and the leadership of our country. We are grateful for the support of the Ministry of Education and Sports to Makerere University. We also thank you for the Chancellor, the Chairperson of the University Council, the Vice Chairperson of University Council, the University Council, the Vice Chancellor, the Deputy Vice Chancellors, the members of senior management, and the teaching and non-teaching staff that contribute significantly to the growth of our beloved university. Lord, we are grateful for all our students, particularly those who are graduating during the 75th graduation ceremony. Thus far, you have brought them. We give you thanks upon their graduation. We pray for them to gainfully utilize their skills, gifts, and knowledge to transform Uganda and the world at large. Open the doors of opportunities for them to prosper and succeed in ways that glorify your name. Give them the courage to resist corruption, fight negative vices in the market space. We petition you to grant them the spirit of excellence and integrity so that they become exemplar in their service to humanity. Father, thank you for their parents, guardians, friends who have supported and encouraged them to this stage. May the sacrifices they have made bear fruit as a living testimony of your mighty presence in their lives. And now, Father, we submit the 75th graduation ceremony to you. May your presence grace this occasion. Bless our time together and let your peace prevail. May everyone here today and throughout our university experience your love and compassion for the glory of your name, most precious name. Amen.
Amen. For who are we without you, God? Thank you very much, Reverend Bate, for placing this function in the hands of God. Reverend Bate is the chaplain of St. James Chapel, Makerere University, Business School. Dear graduates, dear parents, after that prayer, can we please give a befitting hand clap to God? For bringing us through the gates of Makerere University, because it is said that applause awaits on success, and today, indeed, we celebrate success. At this juncture, it is my honor and pleasure to invite the Vice Chancellor of Makerere University, Professor Barnabas Nawangwe, to address the congregation. Professor Nawangwe, sir.
The Chancellor of Makerere University, Dr. Crispus Kionga, Honorable Bright Ramirama, Minister of State for Animal Industry and Chairperson of MUBS Alumni Association, Honorable Ministers present, and I recognize the presence of Honorable Fred Kyakulaga Wino, members of the Judicature, members of the Diplomatic Corps, Honorable Members of Parliament, and I recognize the presence of Honorable Nathan Itungo, member of the Committee of Parliament on Education and Sports. Representatives of government agencies, the Chairperson of Makerere University Council, Mrs. Lona Magara, the Vice Chairperson of Makerere University Council, Right Honorable Dan Kidega, members of Makerere University Council, the Chairperson of MUBS Council, Engineer Isaac Ngovia, members of MUBS Council, my colleagues, the Vice Chancellors, Rectors, and Principals of sister institutions, the Principal of MUBS, Professor Moses Muhwezi, the Deputy Vice Chancellors and members of management, deans and staff of MUBS, graduates, parents, guardians, and sponsors, the media, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. I warmly welcome you all to the fourth session of the 75th graduation ceremony of Makerere University. In a special way, I welcome the Honorable Bright Ramirama, Minister of State for Animal Industry, and also in his capacity as the MUBS Alumni Association Chairperson. I congratulate Dr. Crispus Kionga on his appointment by His Excellency the President as the 8th Chancellor of Makerere University. Please congratulate him together with me. Dr. Kionga has had an illustrious career as a physician, politician, and diplomat, and has served Uganda diligently wherever assignments have placed him. His vast experience and expertise will no doubt be a major asset to this great institution. Dr. Kionga was installed as Chancellor of Makerere University by His Excellency President Museveni on 2nd October 2024 here at the Freedom Square. Similarly, I congratulate Professor Moses Muhwezi on his appointment as the second principal of the Makerere University Business School. I look forward to working with you, Professor Muhwezi, as I have done already, to make MUBS and Makerere even better. I wish you success in this important assignment. Mr. Chancellor, sir, during the course of the 75th graduation ceremony, I will present to you a total of 13,658 graduates who will receive degrees and diplomas of Makerere University. Graduates from MUBS constitute 41% of these graduates. A total of 143 graduates will graduate with PhDs, 1,813 with master's degrees, 11,454 with bachelor's degrees, and 243 with postgraduate diplomas. 53% of the graduates are female, and 47% are male. Mr. Chancellor said there are people who are getting concerned about this trend. We started with 50% female, then 51%, then we went to 52, now it is 53. Next year it might be 55. 44% of the PhD graduates are female. We are making steady progress on our strategic journey of a research-led university. I congratulate all our graduates upon reaching this milestone. In a special way, I also congratulate the members of staff, ministers, and members of parliament that are graduating today, as well as their children and spouses who are graduating today. Today, I will present the second group of graduates from the Makerere University Business School. At this juncture, Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to invite Professor Moses Muhwezi to make his remarks and highlight some of the achievements by MOOCs schools that are graduating students today. Professor Moses Muhwezi.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to thank the Vice Chancellor for giving me the opportunity to greet the congregation. Good morning, MOOCs community. Good morning again. I want to congratulate the Vice Chancellor and the leadership of Makerere University for organizing this successful event. Let's appreciate Makerere University. Mr. Chancellor, sir, on behalf of MOOCs, we congratulate you very, very dearly on being appointed the Chancellor of Makerere University, and wish you well in this noble service. We want to appreciate the Vice Chancellor, both official as the Vice Chancellor, but as an individual, for allocating Makerere University Business School 2 days of graduation. I hope now our parents and students are sitting comfortably. We want to appreciate the parents, the guardians, the sponsors, the staff and council MOOCs for the support extended to our students. Mr. Chancellor, sir, and Vice Chancellor, we want to appreciate the special visitors that have come from MOOCs. The Honorable Bright Rwamirama is the chair of the alumni. Honorable Minister, you are welcome to this ceremony. Madame Olive Rumonya is a friend and partner of MOOCs. You are welcome to this event. And the Honorable Nathan Itungo, thank you so much for the support to the university. Vice Chancellor, we have taught, we have assessed, we have researched, and I want to appreciate the MOOCs staff for this. In addition to those, we have some special tasks we have been undertaking. Maybe let me summarize a few of them to the stakeholders. The first one, under the GROW World Bank project, MOOCs has supported women entrepreneurs in refugee hosting districts to scale their businesses and increase their incomes. And in collaboration with the National Social Security Fund, MOOCs has nurtured and supported 300 small, medium enterprises to have startups, and they have supported these with US dollars 870,000 to unlock their potential. I want to thank NSSF for that. Mr. Chancellor, sir, MOOCs was able to enhance salaries of the 801 previously underpaid staff. All staff now get the right pay, and want to thank government for this. Mr. Chancellor, sir, through our Economic Forum unit, MOOCs has provided technical support to staff of various government offices, including the Office of the President, in the implementation of the parish development model. For the Faculty of Tourism, Hospitality and Languages, got a grant of 750,000 euros for a project called Beyond the Souvenir. This project will promote innovative, sustainable, and inclusive education in the hospitality sector. We want to thank the French Embassy and all the partners in this line. Mr. Chancellor, sir, MOOCs has partnered with the Ministry of Education and Sports to train staff and students in schools across the country in the use and application of internet. I want to appreciate the Ministry of Education for this partnership. Lastly, MOBS has established the Green Energy Research Unit under the Solar Biogas Hybrid Energy System for energy transformation. This will support efficient energy use and to promote green energy for transformation and sustainable development. These are some of the highlights that we have been undertaking since the last graduation ceremony. I now turn to our students. Our graduates, congratulations, and congratulations again. You are now educated. Consider yourselves privileged that you are so. But in addition to knowledge, now seek for wisdom to make sense of the world and yourselves. You know success is possible, and so is failure. The choice is yours. So keep discipline like you have been, especially professional discipline as you go out. I always tell you to keep first class in the university and even first class outside the university gates. That discipline is important, like timekeeping, like listening to what your bosses are telling you. This is when you will hit the targets. And you don't need to hit the ceiling on the Ugandan scene, but the African and global scenes. So wish you well in that line. Don't allow sin to kill you, because the best is yet to come. May God's blessings and God's grace follow you. Thank you, Mr. Vice Chancellor.
Thank you, Professor Moses Muhwezi, for that update. Mr. Chancellor, sir, in order to inspire our researchers and teachers, we started recognizing our best researchers at the graduation ceremony last year. At this graduation ceremony, we decided to recognize the best teachers too. And next year, we intend to recognize our excellent administrative and support staff as well. We will recognize the best researchers and teachers at every school at MOBS during a special convocation ceremony. Actually, that took place yesterday already. Mr. Chancellor, sir, honorable ministers, ladies and gentlemen, guided by our council, led by the very able Mrs. Lona Magara, Makerere University has embarked on a serious journey to transform into a research-led university. This is part of our strategic plan, which was approved in 2020, which has 4 main pillars. They include innovative teaching, research-led university, an inclusive university, and a professionally managed university. I want to report that with the guidance of the University Council, management is implementing all the decisions of the Council. The university is now much more professionally managed through digitalization of practically all our processes. We are intentional in making a considerable contribution to increasing Africa's participation in the global knowledge creation. During the first 2 days of this congregation, we hosted Professor Lenkabula, the Vice Chancellor and Principal of the University of South Africa, who gave us a very inspiring talk about Africa's total emancipation through knowledge creation, and particularly the role of women in that endeavor. We believe that research is the only way we will emancipate our country and continent from the chains of poverty and marginalization. We thank the government for allocating to us 30 billion shillings annually for research and innovation. And this fund has tremendously transformed the university's research landscape. Hundreds of innovations are being incubated into commercial products and services, and these will create employment for our youth and also spur economic development. I congratulate MUB staff for actively engaging in research and contributing to making Makerere a truly research-led university. Mr. Chancellor, sir, ladies and gentlemen, we have kept our promise to our students regarding timely issues of transcripts. We intended to print the transcripts for all our graduates before graduation. However, due to late delivery of the material for printing the transcripts, this has not been possible. Nevertheless, we undertake to print all the MUB's transcripts within 1 week, as we have confirmation that the necessary materials will be delivered before the end of this week. Finally, a word to the graduates. I join the principal in congratulating you, of course. Graduation is a major milestone in your academic life. You have been wonderful students, displaying the highest standards of discipline and scholarship, and we are proud of you. I did mention earlier that I have been receiving reports that Makerere students are the most disciplined students, and particularly MUB's students. Please, when you go out there, you need to enhance that discipline, because there is nobody to counsel you. They will just dismiss you if you engage in indiscipline. So I have no doubt that you will remain disciplined even as you leave the university. You are all graduating with disciplines that are very much needed by society. We have equipped you with the knowledge and skills that will make you employable or enable you to create your own businesses and employ others. Do not despair if you cannot find employment immediately. Instead, reflect on the immense opportunities around you and raise them as an entrepreneur. As you leave the gates of Makerere, I urge you to always be proud of your alma mater and be her good ambassadors wherever fate will place you. Go and put to use the knowledge you have received from one of the best universities in the world to improve yourselves, your families, your communities, your country, and humanity. Put your trust in God and honor your parents, and opportunities will be opened for you. Avoid diseases, especially the very bad disease of corruption. And please do not forget the gates of Makerere once again. Remember that learning never ends, and Makerere's gates will always be open for those that seek more knowledge. I once again congratulate you upon achieving this milestone and pray that God will continue to bless and preserve you, our graduates, parents, and sponsors. Thank you for your attention. It is now my honor and privilege to invite the Chancellor to address the congregation. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
My brother, Honorable Bright Rwamirama, my brother, Honorable Wino, and other ministers who may be here in different capacities, either students or parents, honorable members of Parliament, the chairperson of the University Council, Madam Lorna Magara, and members of the Council. The Vice Chancellor, Professor Barnabas Nawangwe, and the Deputy Vice Chancellors, the University Secretary and members of the management team, members of the University Senate, principals of colleges, professors, lecturers, and assistant lecturers, the President and members of the Convocation, the President and members of the Students' Guild, the graduating students, all students, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. I welcome you to Makerere's 75th graduation ceremony, and I'm delighted to congratulate all of you who have successfully fulfilled requirements for graduation. To you, parents, guardians, and sponsors who have supported the graduates, I thank you for a task well accomplished. Thank you very much. The central formation that enables the university to produce qualifications, including those we shall witness today, lies with the professors, the lecturers, and the administrators of the university under the overall management of the Vice Chancellor. We thank you for this great job you are doing and encourage you to push forward with even greater zeal. Makerere University is a public institution managed and funded in the main by the government of Uganda. On behalf of the university community, therefore, I extend our deep gratitude to His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni and Mrs. Janet Museveni, Minister of Education and Sports, for the invaluable financial and other support that the university receives. Besides the government, there are friends, alumni, other stakeholders, and development partners that support the university and its activities. To them we say thank you very much. I am myself an alumnus of Makerere University, having graduated with a Bachelor's of Medicine and a Bachelor of Surgery here in 1978. I thank President Museveni and Mrs. Janet Museveni, Minister of Education and Sports, for availing me this opportunity to return to the university in the position of Chancellor. I return to Makerere University with the resolve to add to what my predecessors have done, so that incrementally we shall reach the fullest potential of this institution. Makerere University is the oldest university in the country. Over the years, the institution has built a strong stock of high quality human resources, including the supply of trained manpower for the country. This is one of the ways in which the university has contributed to national development. The university is doing significant amount of research as outlined by Professor Nawangwe, and we look forward in the near future for this effort to be boosted with more funding. In this regard, I thank President Museveni and the NRM government he leads for granting Uganda shillings 30 billion through the Makerere University Research and Innovation Fund. In the same spirit, I commend the university for coming up with initiatives such as the Grants Administration Management Unit, which is focused on working with Makerere University researchers and staff to attract and win funds for research through grants. I think more work is required to mobilize funds in this direction. In the area of industrialization, the university can play a great role. The university is generating innovations that should eventually be taken to commercialization level. At this stage, more resources and infrastructure are needed. A formal partnership with the investment community, both national and foreign, will be necessary to take this forward. linkage of the university with the community. I'm glad that Professor Muhwezi, heading MOBS, has given very good examples of work already being done in the community by the university, in part using governments that are already available in the government. We thank you very much for that job. I am informed that in the area of agriculture, there is provision for students to stay 1 year in the field. And today we could not have it better, having two ministers from the sector of agriculture with us today. I am sure they will say something about that partnership in this area. But from our side, Honorable Amirama and Honorable Bueno, we propose that we should have some formalized relationships with some farms in the countryside. What we are having in mind are medium and large scale farmers in different parts of the country. Once that relationship is created, then students from different sectors, but particularly agriculture, would go to these farms, work with the farmers, but at the same time, find time to do some extension services in the neighboring areas of the medium and large scale farmers. In my view, if we can concretize this and make it work, it will definitely add value to our extension work in the country. The wish or the plan by the university to participate in commercial agriculture, the Vice Chancellor has persistently briefed me that the university would really like to be hands-on and do some agriculture for the university. But in this regard, the university has been constrained by problems they find with the land already allocated by the president to the university, but which is not fully freed so that the university can use it the way they plan. In this regard, therefore, yesterday I had opportunity at some function to meet the Honorable Minister of State for Lands, Honorable Mayanja Sam, and gave him a brief on this subject, and he promises full cooperation to assist the university in this regard. To the graduates, this is a milestone in your lives. At whatever level of attainment, be it a diploma, a bachelor's degree, a master's degree, a postgraduate diploma, or PhD, it is for certain one of your milestones in your lives. You have invested and worked towards attaining these qualifications. It is only fitting that you get value from this work. Some of you either already or will get jobs at the university, and I believe there are limited positions in this regard. Some of you already have jobs or will get jobs in the government, and some of you have plans to go abroad and find work. Wherever you go, read and understand the work culture and core values of that particular place where you work. Be ready to listen, be open to the ideas, and be disciplined and hardworking, as emphasized by the Vice Chancellor. But these positions I've referred to are no doubt very, very limited and cannot absorb all of you. However, the knowledge you have acquired at the university is quite facilitating. You can actually start work on your own, either as an individual or in groups with your colleagues that you have been with at the university. What is crucial is that, one, you remain alive. You are your own policeman. But the risks to life out there in life are not few. You need to be an effective policeman to be able to avoid these risks, including disease, including alcohol, including drugs, to mention but a few. Sustain the thinking that you can indeed apply your knowledge to create work in areas with demand within the population. Partner now, as I've said, with some of your friends, form teams, come up with ideas, and you could turn those ideas into innovations, into business enterprises or products. Every problem or development challenge faced by Uganda presents a job opportunity. Make use of the great resources at your disposal, such as the internet and social media, to learn and innovate. On this note, I'm happy to note that last year's overall winner of the best farmer in the country is a member of Makerere University, In case Honorable Ramirama, you didn't know this, and Honorable Wino, we would be happy to present this young man to you for further development. Now, you have told us many times, Honorable Ministers of Agriculture, that Uganda's arable land, 50% of it lies idle. We find this interesting and instructive. 50% of our arable land is idle. That would not be a problem, but the problem arises that side by side, 50% of arable land, we have varying degrees of food insecurity across the country. Where is the source of my evidence? First, the School of Public Health of Makerere University has articulated this subject. It has, for example, indicated that in the area of the Rwenzoris and part of Greater Kigezi, stunting among children under 5 years goes as high as 40% in some situations. So arable land not used, but we have this evidence of underfeeding in our population. So source number one, School of Public Health. Source number two, the census report, the census that we recently underwent as a country. It profiles the state of food security across the country, our country, Uganda. So I'm sure that Honorable Bright at some appropriate point will be able to say something about that. But I also believe that Makerere University can further articulate this situation, profile it, communicate it, and make proposals. Africa lags behind in the world despite the existence of massive resources. It is our duty and we owe it to our continent to play our roles to better the conditions of our people. It is critical that we deeply appreciate the socio-economic forces that determine forward or backward movement in a society. In this regard, His Excellency the President has directed that political economy be taught across all courses at the university. This will no doubt be implemented following the regular approaches within the university. Concluding, I thank the university for approximately 13,660 persons who have been or are being presented to us for graduation. The university has indeed evolved over the years, not only in terms of the numbers of the students, but also in the types and numbers of degrees being awarded, as we have witnessed during this year of graduation. It's a great opportunity for the country that in one graduation we can churn out over 13,000 people, because this provides part of the force that will propel transformation and development in the country. In the past, Vice Chancellor, when we were here, the university, I think, of course, was small. Students who got first class were immediately grabbed by the university itself. It's not clear yet to me. I had wanted to discuss with the Vice Chancellor what happens these days. But the chairman of the convocation yesterday either told us when he came to the podium or in another forum, he said he met a first-class graduate, and this graduate was lost even to find money to return home. So it appears retaining first-class students is no longer the case now. We may be missing some valued addition in this respect. I think we need to deeply consult with the Honorable Minister of Education and Sports with a view to finding a way of keeping track of this value. Getting a first class is definitely not an easy job. As we build for the future, I thank you all for God and my country. It's now my pleasure to call upon my brother, Honorable Bright Ramirama, Minister of State for Agriculture, responsible for animal resources and fisheries, to step forward, greet your people, and give us some messages from the sector of agriculture. Honorable Bright Ramirama.
The Chancellor, Makerere University, Dr. Crispus Kiyonga, honorable colleagues, ministers, members of Dignitary, members of diplomatic corps, honorable colleagues, members of parliament, the Vice Chancellor, representative of government agencies, the Chairperson, Makerere University Council, Mrs. Rona Magara, the Vice Chairperson of Makerere University Council, Right Honorable Rodan Chidega, members of Makerere University Council, the Chairperson of MOOBS Council, Engineer Isaac Ngobia, members of MOOBS Council, my colleagues, the Principal of MOOBS, Professor Moses Mwezi, the Deputy Vice Chancellor and members of management, management and Dean of Staff of MOOBS, graduates, parents, guardians and sponsors, and all of you distinguished invited guests and gentlemen. First of all, I want to congratulate my senior colleague, Honorable Dr. Crispus Chionga, for the appointment of the Makerere University Chancellor. And I want, in the same way, to thank His Excellency, the President and Minister of Education, for appointing you. I've worked with you for more than 40 years. I'm quite sure, and I can stand here and confirm that when you are given a job, you do it and do it thoroughly very well. Makerere could not have had a better candidate at this time, and I wish you all the best. I want also to congratulate my young brother, Professor Moses Mwezi, for the appointment, and I wish you all the best. Now, I've been asked to say a few things, and as a minister from Minister of Agriculture, I will just respond to a few cases and give my message of the sector. But allow me to thank the Vice Chancellor of Makerere University, Professor Nawangwe, for stabilizing the relationship between Makerere and its agencies. I want also to thank the staff of Makerere for nurturing and producing very refined citizens. Today we are marking the 75th graduation of Makerere University, and I can assure you that whenever you are looking for jobs, Makerere graduates will take first call. So I want to thank you very much for the efforts you continue to invest in our children and making them better citizens. I want to thank the parents. It's not very easy to educate children up to this time. You have spent a lot of money, you have spent time, you have given them all that is required. Now they have reached at the top of their studies. For you graduates, I congratulate you once again that this is good, but I want to say this is not good enough. You have acquired knowledge. What is most important now is what you are going to do with that knowledge to benefit yourselves and also the community of the people you will be working with, and developing the country to another level. You need to add on your papers, and you need to do the work with your knowledge and contribute to the development of this country. I want in the same way to say that agriculture currently employs approximately 73% of the population, either directly or indirectly. I want you people to view agriculture sector as a business, not as a way of life. Agriculture, most of our industry here agriculture based. So you have an opportunity in agriculture if you approach it in that angle. Finally, I want to assure the Vice Chancellor that the Ministry of Agriculture, Animal Industry and Fisheries has always worked closely and smoothly with Makerere University. We have changed our scholarship programs, and we channel all of them to Makerere University, and only send out those candidates outside for courses that are not available at Makerere. But most of them, fortunately, are available here, and we have a memorandum of understanding, I think, with the Faculty of Agriculture and Faculty of Veterinary Medicine. Our farms are open to your students. Actually, we have also given you 1 square mile of land in Chiboga, which you have not utilized. I am giving information because I'm told some encroachers are already on your farm. So I want to assure you, Mr. Chancellor, that we are ready to partner with you for the benefit of our students and the country. We shall also continue to use Makerere as a center of our research for various programs. Actually, whatever we do in research, we do it in collaboration with Makerere University. So I want to assure Mr. Chancellor that I'm at call whenever you need me and whenever you need assistance from the ministry. I thank you for your attention, and I wish all of you a good afternoon. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join me to appreciate our Chancellor and Honorable Minister. Once again, thank you very much, Mr. Chancellor and Honorable Minister, for your words of wisdom, which not only gave direction to us on critical issues for the country, such as agriculture. Honorable Minister, thank you for the support to Makerere University. We don't take it for granted. But we also thank you for the inspiration for the future. Dear graduates, I hope that you are taking notes. The Vice Chancellor earlier mentioned that learning never stops. There were a lot of lessons from those remarks, because it is said that we are not what we know, because we know a lot, we are graduating, but we are what we are willing to learn. I hope that you took some of the wisdom that was shared by our elders. And I believe we deserve some enjoyment. We have achieved a lot. Today is a day of emotions, happiness, cheerfulness, bliss, jubilation, euphoria, name it. And it is said that where words fail, music speaks. I know that for many of us here, me included, we only make music in the bathroom when we are bathing. But Uganda Police Force Band is here to help us celebrate the real pros. Can I invite, to help us celebrate the 75th graduation, the Uganda Police Force Band. Please sample us your melodical sounds. Dear graduates, did you enjoy that? Can we give a shout out if you did? No? Yes? Yes, I did enjoy that. Thank you very much, Uganda Police Force Band. Let me take this opportunity, Mr. Chancellor, sir, to recognize these dignitaries amongst us. Honorable Itungo Nathan, Member of Parliament, Kashari South, Mbarara District. Brigadier General Omure Bosco from the President's Office, and CPA Asimwe Ivan, General Secretary, CEO of Uganda Cooperative Alliance Limited. Thank you very much for gracing this occasion. We are now getting into the session for commencement of conferment of degrees and diplomas. At this juncture, dear graduates, very important, I humbly call upon the Vice Chancellor to invite the Principal to present the students in their respective faculties. Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon the deans to present the students in their respective faculties for the conferment of degrees of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Energy, Economics, and Governance of Makerere University. Muhumuza Ezra Rubanda. His study is titled Electricity Trading in East Africa Energy Market Integration, and was supervised by Dr. Livingstone Senyonga, Professor Samuel Muiwa Adaramola, and Professor Muhammad Ngoma. The study was funded by Makerere University Research and Innovations Fund, commonly known as MACRIF.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidate who has satisfied the requirement for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Energy, Economics, and Governance of Makerere University. Nabawesi Jennifer. Her study is titled Governance, Urbanization, Financial Development, and Modern Renewable Energy Consumption in East Africa. She was supervised by Professor Twaha Kawase Chigongo, Professor Samuel Muyiwa Adaramola, and Associate Professor Faizo Buhinza. The study was funded by NORAD NARED.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Energy, Economics, and Governance of Makerere University. Opiso Julius. His study is titled Performance of Exercise Duty in Uganda. He was supervised by Professor Stephen Kundabanyanga, Associate Professor Sulai Tumwine, and Dr. Simon Echegu. The study was funded by NORAD NARED.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Itunga kera luota samunan ngonyas kere karla jokan.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Banking and Investment Management of Makerere University. Bateme Calvin David, Bikomerere Simon, Buyinza Mariam, Julu Susan, Kansime Paulino, Kitenda Hassan, Mukta Muhammad Isa Muhammad, Mutenyu Solomon Sidin, Mwesigwa Abdukarim, Namujeni Gloria, Nsubuga Mahad, Osman Amid Omar, and Serumaga James.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Banking and Investment Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Procurement and Supply Chain Management of Makerere University. Baliwali Barbara, Gandhi Geoffrey, Isingoma Jonathan Alex, Kahanjire Godfrey, Komakech Charles Olok, Leki Samuel, Lukwago Samuel, Mbabazi Ruth Alice, Mugabi Frank Mukulu, Nabanja Rachel, Nabukwas Sheba, Najuma Hawa Mivule, Chikome Catherine, Nimusima Gift, Ochaya David, Tefe Susan, and Waiswa Colin.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Procurement and Supply Chain Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Accounting and Finance, Abidikadi Ibra Abid, Abidinazu Omar Osban, Ayereza Raymond, Ajuka Bruce, Angula Alex, June Catherine Toloko, Muuro David, Mwanje Winifred, Mwebaze Bruno, Nabukenya Stella, Oki Richard, Olinga Peter, Oloya Andrew Richard, Pale David, and Lutavisa Mike.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Accounting and Finance of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of degree of Master of Human Resource Management of Makerere University. Ahura Stella, Alikoba Vicky, Amlen Angela Sandra, Asimo Betty, Auma Nance Irene, Nabaleke Nantongo Sumaya, Bwide James, Hutu Emmanuel, Kabeka Timothy, Katushabe Lilian, Chichoncho Maureen, Kisozi Zakayo, Magala Esther, Mboga Derek, Mupapa Moses Pabin, Musowanile Babura, Mutes Catherine, Nabile Winnie, Naguja Hajala Ndaide, Nagaha Paulina, Najuka Angela, Nakaima Immaculate, Nachibirige Nur, Nanjala Christine, Nazili Diana, Nyangoma Monica, Siliaro Evelyn Lenaisa, Sanyu Linda Justin, Thobia Patricia, Tushemerero Mase, and Wambate Nicholas.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Human Resource Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Economic Policy and Management of Makerere University. Asen Vicky, Atongoza Lilian, Ayebale Job, Gumisiriza Moses, Ojambo Antonina Agatha, Sekanyo Ahmed, and Wagabaza Henry.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Economic Policy and Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Leadership and Governance of Makerere University. Amegja Isabel Doreen, Kansime Robert, Chikobie Justin, and Ofono Godfrey.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Leadership and Governance of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Energy, Economics and Governance of Makerere University. Ahembisibwe Hilale, Ayoku Emmanuel, Kasaija Ali, Muhabwa Martin, Nabachwa Malova Maria Priscilla, Nabagala Chimuli Nasulu, Nakwanyi Bridget, Nachagaba Victoria, Namono Wandeka Maureen, and Yol Daniel Matel Kul.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Energy, Economics and Governance of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Business Computing of Makerere University. Adot Tracy Damali, Afoyo Roth Brenda, Aganyo Diana Patience, Agondeze Morris Ndozereho, Aguti Barbara, Agwalubi Vincent, Aina Mani Anthony, Aile Viona Genesis, Aile Viona Paul, Aina Mugisha Benedict, Ajambo Lilian, Akamusima Fina, Akandwanaho Tony, Akankwasa Comfort, Akobusinje Anisha, Akulu Flavia, Alinaitwe Joseph, Alisawa Annette, Amanya Alex, among Anna Patience. Amongin Akol Lilian, Ampumuza Matthew, Anena Immaculate, Angwech Lucky, Ankunda Sandra, Ankunda Yvette Keith, Anyait Josephine Jemaima, Apio Lilian Brenda, Apio Sharon, Arinaitwe Precious, Arinaitwe Ronald, Arinda Derek, Aroda Michael, Ashaba Victoria, Asimwe Doreen, Asimwe Letitia, Asimwe Salon, Asingwire Bashir, Asingwire Marvin, Asobola Anthea, Ataho Andrew, Athago Joan, Atuhaire Princess, Atuhaire Mary Eva, Atukunda Mariam, Atukwase Oliver, Atwinde Liz, Audo Irene, Aweko Esther, Ayeva Linda, Ayeta Redempta, Ayiko Prosper Andama, Bainomugisha Sharon, Bakia Dokas, Bakunda Patience Barunji, Balaba Klaus Jehu, Baluka Eva, Barunji Agnes, Bamulanze Stephen, Beverly Tolit Python, Binzika Amos, Bogere Francis, Bora Magezi, Brenda Nawe, Bukenya Adrian, Bukenya Yiga Ernest, Bulia Mebo, Businje Natasha Joan, Businje Sandra, Busulwa Douglas, Butono Gertrude, Buwaya Mariam, Buyondo Alvin Ernest, Wanika Zakaria, Buayo Mark Dickens, Biamugisha Benjamin, Bioma Alan Danny, Charles Watmot Awil, Chepuru Justifa, Ndamuzungu Beverlyn, Edube Julius, Eganyo Patrick Moses, Epalu Aaron Joel, Erumuka Mark David, Felix Jolly Adio, Galandi Emmanuel, Gario Derek, Jingo Samuel, Gochalia Violet, Hadija Juma Birunji, Hiria Saidi, Kusubira Mary Grace, Ingabire Abigail Nkuze, Iraguha Alan Peace, Irakoze Julius, Irankunda Richard, Iretu Hannah, Isanga Timothy, Isa Hassan, Jakana Fred, Jemba Raymond, Juko Patrick, Jovan Sebagala, Giovanna Lamaro, Kawanda Imran, Kawanda John Nathan, Kawendala Asina, Kadama Shehiha Dafalani, Kadondi Winnie, Kagoda Payas, Kagulu Rashida, Kahumuza Nancy, Kakai Annette, Kakama Anot Kara, Kakai Shamimu, Kakembo Henry Talemwa, Kaibama Shadrach, Kalende Miriam, Kalibala Dixon, Kampuja Farouk, Kamusime Lisa, Kanduho Ezra Kevin, Kanyesije Ibrahim, Kasasa Jovan Desire, Kasingana Winnie, Katamba Joshua, Katenda Brian, Katerega Simon, Kawalia Sudais, Kawesa Stewart Ernest, Kawesa Trevor, Kawesi Jolly, Kawesi Mohan, Kayesu Esther, Kayesu Annette Rujire, Kaira Mustafa, Kayongo Ibrahim, Kembabazi Ann Sheila, Kembabazi Rosette, Kemirembe Rina, Chibirige Moses, Chibisu James, Chigenyi Sheila, Chigozi Robert, Chigula Simon, Stephen Owen, Chiria Fariza, Chimbowa Joseph, Chimbugwe David, Chimuli Malcolm Sekabira, Chirabo Grace Habuoni, Chiru Mark Nyabudozi, Chisembo Hizan Wabuona, Chisitu Karim, Chitaka Quinton, Chivumbi Isma, Chizito Edward, Chiza Lule Lawrence, Komu Juni Lilian, Korinako Bubezi Esther, Kukunda Kwe Juliet, Kwatampora Justus, Chagulanyi Paul Kato, Chomugisha Kuruthum, Chomuhan Fias, Lubega Alfayed, Lumu Hassan, Luwaga Augusta Serwada, Luwede Sisi Precious, Lueseki Andrew Isabirie, Mabira Charles Caesar, Male Bryant, Male Halila, Malinga Elvis Olupot, Manije Asimwe Drake, Marshall Semanda, Masinde George Andrew, Matovu Ian, Mawata Christopher Mavis, Mayanja Edward, Mbabazi Paul, Mbiro Kenneth, Mirembe Bushra, Mirembe Martha Sandra, Miss Lynn,
Dominic, Mude Dauda, Mugaju Andrew, Mugabe Edgar, Mugabe Kevin, Mugambe Moses, Mugerwa, Joe Roy Lure, Mugisha Brenda Davis, Mugisha Kemigisha, Mugenyi Shimon, Muhammad Faizi Kainda, Muhereza Arafati, Muhumuza Timothy Andrew, Muhwezi Amon, Mukama Daniela Kokusima, Mushibi Joshua, Mukisa Blair, Mukisa Charles Lumu, Mukulia Cosmas, Mukunake Timothy, Mulisa Deborah, Mulungi Immaculate, Mulwasira Ali, Mulungi Douglas, Musime Timothy, Musime Collins, Musule James, Mutakirwa Albert, Mutevi Bruce Ian, Mutesi Mariam, Muwanguzi Jordan, Muwonge Ibrahim, Muyanja Mark Gideon, Muzachi Rachel, Mwaka David, Mwesiga Ivan Jerome, Mwesigwa Emmanuel, Mwesigwa Moses, Mwesigwa Sharon Ntegeka, Nabagala Angela, Nabakoza Jovia Rita, Nabasiriezam, Nabatanzi Faiza, Nabatanzi Karen Chiwanuka, Nabosa Leticia Kwagala, Nabosa Shakira, Nabukera Shamim, Nabuje Angela, Nabwire Agnes, Nabuyonga Lynette, Nafuna Bridget, Nagawa Sandra, Nahurira Sharif, Nahurira Saison, Najinda Shamira, Nakabugo Majori, Nakalembe Petrina Gloria, Nakamia Priscilla Hazel, Nakandi Lynn Ariho, Nakasaga Deborah, Nakato Wadri Jovia, Nakawala Marion, Nakaiza Husina, Nakaziwe Julian, Nachibule Patience, Nachibule Patricia, Nachintu Edina, Nachiranda Mary Patricia, Nachitende Leah, Nachiunga Mwajuma, Nachiyimba Mary Magdalene, Nakubulwa Hilda Gloria, Nachobe Brittany Whitney, Nalika Molly, Nalubega Gloria Flavor, Nalubega Jacinta, Nalubwama Joy Sewagala, Nalugo Lynette, Nalusira Sheila Dorothy, Nalwanga Tendo Gloria, Nalweiso Catherine, Namagala Shifra, Namanda Fahima, Namanya Betha, Namanya Rakish, Namara Hashim, Namataka Jovia, Namatovu Juliet, Namatovu Shabiba, Namatovu Shamira, Namawenje Zahara, Nambatia Shamira, Nambawede Vanessa, Nambowa Sophie, Nambuya Karen Christine, Namirembe Jennifer, Namono Winnie, Nampija Kamisha Mariam, Namubiru Alice, Namudu Fatima, Namugabi Vanessa, Namugaya Vanessa Tabitha, Namuli Sarah, Namulindwa Zayon, Namulwa Harriet, Namususwa Natasha, Namutevi Gloria, Namutevi Patra, Namutevi Vanessa Lashiel, Namulwa Rahumatu, Namuyanja Doreen, Namialo Loi, Nandiose Catherine, Nangambi Maxensia, Nachinga Lydia, Nancha Immaculate, Nansubuga Agnes, Nantambi Somaya, Nantumbwe Noeline, Nanyondo Doreen, Nanyonjo Stacy Grace, Nasasira Godwin, Nasasira Prince Edwin, Nasaka Belinda, Nasali Vanessa, Nasali Zahara Kabuti, Nasanga Mariam Bukenya, Dennis, Nuwaheza Joshua, Nuwahereza Sharon, Nyamwiza Masi, Ochen Jonathan Odul, Odongo Godwin, Odobo Calvin, Ogwang Duncan Wolfgang, Okelo Lazarus, Okecho Isaac, Olaki Edwin Oriokot, Oloya Trod Donald, Oluvie Aisha, Oluka Emmanuel Felix, Olwal Isaac, Onen Bernard, Ola Paul, Opolot Samuel, Opuli Titus, Oribo Tony Gilbert, Orombi Paul, Otekakat John, Otim Andrew Ochan, Owena Tony, Omuhanji Lovis, Rajab Zabib Nassa, Rutambika Kelly Butera, Rwakarinda Ronald, Saka Joshua, Sako Ivan, Sanyu Amira, Seguja Jovia Nasos, Sechiranda Desire, Sharima Frank, Sechanzi Brian, Semuemba Dauda, Sengendo Philip Kawesa, Senkusu Kenneth, Senoga Marvin, Senyondo Saddam Nassa, Senyondo Richard, Sepuya Joseph Mwebe, Seruga Marvin, Serunkuma Ian Robert, Sewanonda Haddad, Sewanonda Subar, Swale Yahaya, Tabulum Tavalamule Trevor, Taika Paul, Tamale Simon, Tino Fortunate, Tino Masi, Tuhaise Princess, Tukashaba MX, Tumwine Edward, Tumwine Conrad Musisi, Turinawe Arnold, Turiaguma Oscar, Wabakwira Davina, Wabyona Hadija, Wafula Jude, Wahinja Nicholas Mainji, Waibi Jocelyn Denise, Wajalubi Ibrahim, Walakira Fatidin, Wandira John, Wani Degi Michael Abe, Wanyama Kenneth, Wasukira Julius Hamuza, Were Christine, Wright Esther Eloise, and Yiga Benjamin.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Business Computing of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Human Resource Management of Makerere University. Abahira Sharot, Abarunji Bashemera, Abikaba Innocent, Abugo Esther, Abuk Jessica, Acham Fiona Amodeng, Acheng Elizabeth, Agaba Douglas, Agaba Ronald, Agasha Christine, Agasha Dafini Chorimpa, Agenonga Mary, Agwang Grace, Aheba Regan, Ahinduhaho Sheba, Anebiona Ronald, Anembabazi Aret, Anembabazi Hilda, Anembabazi Maria Stancy, Anembabazi Mary Viola, Anembabazi Napesi, Anembabazi Fiona, Anembabazi Sheila, Ainomagisha Elvis, Aisu Godwin, Ajilong Jacinta, Ajuna Rachel, Akampa Joan, Akampo Businje Ruth, Akanjuchka Agatha, Akerut Veronica, Akelo Rita Haga, Akelo Vanessa Tracy, Akoth Eflancy Hope, Akulu Isabella Nyeringol, Akwi Sheila Lydia, Alafa Lazia, Alimo Sharon, Aluel Rose, Amanya Agri, Amodot, Janet Florence, Amolu Sonia, Amoni Kevin, Ampere Emily Charity, Ampere Judith, Ampere Queen, Ampere Rita, Amutwaire Rebecca, Angoye Mary, Anihiri, Anatalia, Anunciata Kihembo, Anyango Claire Karen, Apio Shamim Ojatum, Apiot Helen, Apio Barbara Catherine, Apo Elizabeth, Abibariho Denzo Owens, Arinda Natasha, Arumadi Fortune, Arienyo Esther Rachel, Asasira Anita, Asasira Charity, Ashanut Jacint, Asimwe Perith Paul, Asimwe Alice, Asimwe Brenda, Asimwe Cherina, Asimwe Divine Mercy, Asimwe Joan, Asimwe Julius, Asimwe Sylvia, Atai Jessica Merabo Agama, Atimi Rebecca, Atimango Irene Otim, Atimango Winnie, Atuha Bonita, Atuaire Blessing, Atuaire Angela Trina, Atukunda Martha, Atukwasha Charlotte, Atwine Patience, Awuma Cecilia, Awinja Joan, Awol Angela Drory, Awol John FIFA, Awol Sylvia Samali, Ayanzo Bill Kafuko, Ayata Daniel, Ayebare Anita, Ayebare Marcy, Ayeba Zibwe Angel, Ayesije Keith, Ayoko Tracy, Babirie Anna Jovia, Babirie Maria Riza, Babirie Nantale Pauline Aim, Babirie Shanita, Bagonza Sone, Balikowa Emmanuel, Bagasha Katungi Calvin, Bacha Kuku Ibrahim, Barunji Ivan, Batale William, Mariam, Bida Bridget, Bida Kevin, Bida Peace Roy, Birike Eva Manjeri, Birimuye Maria Asumputa, Birunji Justin, Birunji Maria Goretti, Birunji Rita, Birunji Biayesu Mugasha, Buluma Wycliffe, Buenge Kellen Mutanje, Buyera Sam Reagan, Breeza Faith, Biaruhanga Herbert, Cherotik Lona, Damurira Arafat, Drichi Ben, Aitarez, Achitezara Amisi Ngori, Kuzire Gift, Erongo Peter, Gamba Mukama Papias, Gifti Mazira Justin, Gutabinji Theruma, Hilma Kidawa, Hawa Rashida, Hire Julius, Igamba Felix, Itimiti Cornelia Sharon, Jingo Trevor Edward, Junju Owen, Job Dual, Kana Jovia Mole, Kabahinda Faustina, Kabara Estella, Kabasomi Diana, Kabito Edward Stanley, Kibeda Ivan, Kafuko Enid, Kagimu Mark, Kahigwa Nicholas, Kainemi Rembe Janice, Kalema Diana, Kalunji Janat, Kambugu J. Mark, Kabasiti Bridget, Kasana Amina, Kasita Dronard, Kasumba Francis, Kataike Sarah, Katandi Jovita Mary, Katoko Dorcas, Katushabe Jarion, Katusime Jessica, Kaweo Belinda Maria, Kauma Reste, Kayesu Aquarius, Kembabazi Diana, Kemigisha Joanna Kazoba, Kemirembe Esther, Kibuze Sandra Kamiuka, Chichoncho Hope Caroline, Kigenyi Kenneth, Kirabo Kellen Ann, Chireri Emmanuel, Kirinya Peter, Kiria Joran, Chitibwa Faith Namirembe, Chiwalabia Patience, Chiemba Norbert, Kobuganzi Christine, Kobu Sinje Brenda, Komugisha Audrey Diana, Koryang Hogri Happy, Kakundakwe Normal, Kulaba Ko Rebecca, Kusemera Sharon, Kwana Sandra, Kwatampola Lucky, Kwawire Wilson Derek, Kwemba Susan, Chogabire Precious, Chomugasho Fiona, Chomhendo Catherine, Chowansa Nadia, Chuka Maria Maureen, Labat Charles Emmanuel, Lenny Latifa Yaka, Lenny Gerald, Lokuta Anthony, Luchamozi Morris, Rwanga Charles, Marike William Grace, Magezi David William, Malaibili Eunice Grace, Malete Edward Douglas, Mulunga Mariam, Napesa Peter, Masika Patience Tracy, Masika Saveva Mirundu, Masudio Patricia, Matuvu Tone, Mututu Calvin, Mayega Edwin, Mayende Samuel, Mbabazi Grace, Mbambu Julian, Matide Doreen Musumba, Mboizi Ivan, Mase Lydian, Mindra Janet, Mirembe Hillary Rosalind, Mirembe Mase, Mirembe Nakasango Lillian, Modi David Saki Longwa, Mpumulo Hillary, Mugalu Moses, Muganzi Esther, Magara Stephen, Mugara Enoch, Mugara Fred, Mugejera William, Muhindo Lillian, Mujuni Bennett, Mukisa Joseph, Mukoda Claire, Mukona Dennis, Mukunzi Deborah, Mulika James Matovu, Munjok Emmanuel, Mulangira Grace, Musmenta Agatha, Musmenda Denise, Musinguzi Jacob Mark, Mukozi Maria, Mutabazi Lazarus, Mutebi Enoch Victor, Mutebi David Dativa, Mutezi Hajira, Muanga Erina, Susan, Muanguzi Patricia, Muaya Muhammad Ali, Muyodi Vivian Martha, Muanga Fabian, Mwesigwa Blessing Riza, Namara Jovia Mary, Nabachwa Vivian, Nabachwa Ariziki, Nabachwa Maria, Nabandi Sheila, Nabasinga Sonia Pavin, Nabatansi Rachel, Nabimanya Anisha, Nabirie Asha, Nabirio Asmat Lubega, Nabujewa Sheila, Nabukela Catherine, Nabukenya Ellen Tendo, Nabukenya Desire Margaret, Nabulo Faith, Nabulia Deborah, Nabunya Sarah, Nabuma Daphne, Nabuire Mire, Nabuire Priscilla Ebo, Nafuna Joy, Nagatha Secret, Nagawa Barbara, Nagais Sufura Kajimo, Najinda Clemens, Najinda Madrin, Najita Vanessa, Naguja Alinda Angelina, Nahone Helen, Nahurira Shifra, Nahwera Anita, Nahwera Jovat, Naigaga Abiba, Naigaga Asha, Naigaga Maureen, Naisanga Immaculate, Najemba Bridget, Najingo Ann, Nakabugo Esther, Nakagira Sarah Senjala, Nakakande Shakira, Nakanda Sharon, Nakungu Belina Tracy, Nakanyiga Pauline, Nakasaga Jana, Nakasaga Shamira, Nakatude Olivia, Nakawese Vanessa Annette, Nakaye Julian, Nakaiwa Lukia, Nakazalinette, Nakaziwe Faith, Nakaziwe Janet, Nachigude Lukia, Nachigude Grace, Nachimbugwe Evelyn, Nachimuli Sophia, Nachiriowe Shamira D, Nakisozi Mary Drusilla, Nachitende Maria, Nachitende Marian, Naku Sisi, Nakuyo Daphne, Nakwanga Pase Gloria, Nachamba de Benedict, Nachaze Helen, Nachedwe Diana, Nachole Vivian, Nalubega Esther, Nalubega Martha, Nalubega Sumaya, Naluwama Hilda, Nalukwago Hajara, Nalumo Brenda Kulumba, Nalusiba Litton, Nalutu Irene, Nalueso Joan, Nalueso Viola, Namaganda Penina, Namagembe Prose, Namakula Barbara, Namakula Sylvia, Namatovu Prosper Kasita, Namawanda Sandra Abori, Namazi Patience, Nambi Regina, Namirembe Adrila, Namombwe Susan, Nampi Mashifa, Nabumali Christine Kana, Namudu Sumaya, Namugambwe Priscilla, namuganza Agatha Sofoloza, namugerwa Sumaya, namugere Husina, namugerwa Habila, namugerwa Sharon, namuga Elizabeth, namuga Genevieve, namugere Maureen, namukasa Pasi, namuli Victor Caroline, namulimbe Aida, namulondo Jamira, namumpa Natasha, namumpa Philemon, namutsoke Sharon, namtebi Joan, namuwaya Sharifa, namuwaya Martha, nandutu Dorin, nankabiwa Melissa, Kunda Ellen, Nansuruga Joan, Nansukusa Angela, Nanteza Catherine, Nantongo Dorothy, Nantume Diana, Nanyonja Rona, Nareba Apophia, Nasali Melissa Mary, Nasanga Rebecca CJ, Nasuna Zaitun, Nantamba Ellen, Nantamba Naomi, Natoli Deborah, Natukunda Maureen, Natukunda Rita, Natulinda Susan, Natulinda Mary Bridget, Naebale Patience, Ndagile Gloria Sarah, Ndimwatulira Fiona, Ndamureba Patience, Ngoye Jessica, Knight, Esther, Nimusima Desire Promise, Ninamirembe Akiki, Nkanshaba Rovens, Nonse Zawede, Nwembaba Zilini, Nsera Nyi Joan Tracy, Tambi Derek, Noah Jacqueline, Nwagaba Simon, Nwasima Rachel, Nyawusdozi Ivan Vunia, Njandoi Mary Marion, Janoi Patricia, Itana Elizabeth, Nyakato Antonite, Nyakato Evelyn, Nyakato Rona Mary, Nyakwezi Sandra, Nyamwize Alvin, Nyenze Nyange Desire, Nyariet Janet, Nyinomugabe Joelia, Nyat Adim, Zania Sadera, Ojambo Edison, Okello Jonathan, Okello Matthew, Okecho Jolly, Okoya Hezron, Okum Prosper, Okwako Rogers, Oturu, Okwil Moses, Oro Edwin, Emita Farida, Paul Enoch Nicholas, Oroma Pamela Brenda, Oturu Michael, Owol Humphrey Alingo, Ayera Damali Oren, Fiona Atwere, Precious Kauma Grace, Puja Natasha Shama, Rashid Keril, Ryan Mashu, Rakishiki Mary, Rueru Robert, Sadi Shaban, Sagal Beck Faith, Sandra Nasolo Justin, Sektoliko Moses, Senyonga Ronald, Salim Martin Sentongo, Sebanobe Edwin, Sebuchu Mustafa, Sebunya Francis Xavier, Sebunya Ramadan, Semakura Robert, Sempija Abdurrahman, Semuju Poli, Sendiwala Dennis, Sesanga Ismail, Shai Sumaya Yufus Omar, Said Kwiza Catherine, Tukusewanya Lillian, Talema Michael, Tasovia Alfred, Titi Joseph, Tiroga Mary, Titin Gloria Grace, Tolit Peace, Tukamhewa B. Oscar, Tumuhaire Enoch, Tumukunde Lois, Tumukunde Venice Bridget, Tumushabe Vincent, Tungire Dandas, to Sime Gladys Perus, to Singomwe Emmanuel, to Simire Rina, to Tongirwe Anthony, Ukunzwe Nase Justin, Tony Shifa, Vanessa Namugenyi, Wabiona Bridget, Wako Brian, Wangwik Nicholas, Wanjala Atimu, Wanyama Philip Felix, Waswa Christopher, Wasa Ronald Munyeta, and Wokona Slides.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Human Resource Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Leadership and Governance of Makerere University. Abdallah Muhammad Abdi, Ainamiona Arnold, Akram Miracle, Ainaitwe Caleb, Alan Egaba, Chandrilu Jessica, Cherotik Regina, Alianu Amos, Arau David, Hadija Kasim, Karisa Lule, Kasagazi Kenneth, Kayua Emmanuel, Kembabazi Patience, Kemigisha Sumaya, Chiwagama Peter, Mavita Matilda, Mugabe Kazi Centrina, Muhangi Kenneth, Musinguzi Deogratius, Namfuka Letitia, Nsimbi Rebecca Esther, Nsubuga John Kenneth, Ofono Hosanna Favor, and Okikwi Derek Patrick.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Leadership and Governance of Makerere University.
Congratulations, our graduates. Can we give a round of applause to celebrate the degrees conferred this morning? Congratulations on this 75th graduation of Makerere University. Everyone is tickled with the sweet sound of applause. Emotions and more emotions. They say that music is the shorthand of emotion. Uganda Police Force, is that true? Can you please sample us some sounds of emotion to echo what we see in the tent this morning? Dear graduates, dear parents, don't leave us. Let us stay until the end. Let us honor each other on this 75th graduation of Makerere University. Uganda Police Force. Uganda Police, a valued member, partner and friend of Makerere University. Thank you very much. I can hear the energy, I can hear the sounds in the tent. Congratulations, dear graduates and graduates. Let me take this opportunity, Mr. Chancellor, sir, to recognize the presence of the following: Professor Pen Moji Nyeko, former Vice Chancellor, Gulu University, and Chairperson, Uganda Land Commission. And Owech Professor Twaha Chigongo Kawase, First Deputy Katikiro of the Buganda Kingdom. You're most welcome. We shall now continue with the conferment of degrees.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award, the degree of Bachelor of Office and Information Management of Makerere University. Adero Teddy, Adongo Lona, Ahire Irene Belinda, Aine Biona Lydia, Airu Marie Zexa, Akakunda Maclean, Achirol Barbara, Amito Cynthia, Amito Elizabeth, Amito Rachel, Angwena Faith Grace, Anyobu Sandra, Bakashaba Abias, Gusinje Miria, Biaruhanga Barbara Dina, Ekodu Thomas, Jamira Nasa Nakafu, Wakalungi Joan, Kamira Asha, Kana Francis, Kanyago Jessica, Karunga Sharon, Kaiso Thomas, Kato Paul, Katusime Salome, Kayesu Maclean, Kenyangi Janat Yinji, Harun Muhammad, Kotol Mary Goret, Kwasimire Doreen, Kwizera Julius, Kabatuk Justin, Latifa Maimuna, Letasi Faith Donia, Masika Dennis, Mbabazi Rita, Mirembe Phoebe, Mujahinikna Chiguri Ka, Mukama Nabimanya Choice, Muchivi Abe, Musubika Rona, Mutonyi Eunice Evelyn, Muzungu Amos, Mwiresa Crescent Apuli, Nabawanga Tracy, Nabira Britney Stella, Nabirie Robina, Nabufu Mustula Alisa, Nahurira Miria, Nakalembe Geisha, Nakanyike Martha, Nakate Hawa, Nakawesi Sise, Nakayiza Rihada Swaib, Nakazibwe Denise Tendo, Nachimbugwe Amina, Nalumansi Tasha Flavia, Nalutaya Catherine, Naluoga Leticia, Namakula Margaret, Namara Gloria, Namatende Leila Itaga, Namatovu Leila, Namayega Ruth, Namazi Sophie Nakato, Nambowe Rosemary, Namirembe Christine, Nampera Mwajuma, Namubiru Tendo Margaret, Namukasa Janat, Namusazi Stephanie Edith, Namuonge Dokas, Nandudu Fiona, Nanono Shamim, Nansubuga Maimuna, Nantabo Winnie, Nanyazi Teddy Yahweh, Nanyonjo, Joan, Rovina, Nasala, Doreen, Nasali, Hamida, Nasuna, Maria, Nasuna, Mariam, Natukunda, Joan, Ndagire, Sharifa, Ngovi Christopher James, Nisima Isabella, Nyangoma Ivas, Nyimarach Oliver, Omoding Roshi Rafa, Omolo Ruth Precious, Ongodia Oscar Jonathan, Ouma John Victor, Owori Nicholas, Sarah Nachimbugwe, Senkomi Anthony, Sevili Junda Mutawe, Sebunya Gerard, Semusu Musa, Suvi Miriam Nachibirige, Tumukugize Luke, Tumusime Dennis, Tunguta Bozes, Tuekwase Angel, Mukunda Vanessa, Wanyana Sandra Rebecca, and Ziwa Hamuza.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Office and Information Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Procurement and Supply Chain Management of Makerere University. Abdumajid Salma, Abedaitwe Tukashaba, Abba Faith, Abido Esther, Acha Helen, Adam Biamgisha Boston, Adon Catherine, Agaba John Damasen, Ahawe Adeline, Ahawe Tijaji Paul, Ahumuza Crescent, Aine Alvin Joel, Aine Prosper, Aine Babazi Bridget, Aine Mukama Timothy, Ajala Samuel Elkan, Ajoh Tabitha, Akambam Brian, Akampuria Gift, Akakunda Catherine, Akankunda Prosi, Akankunda Charlotte, Akankwasa Penlope, Akao Angel Consulate, Atkunda Shiana, Akelo Irene Patience, Akelo Jennifer, Akelo Tracy, Achiru Juliet Patience, Akoraji Sandra, Akoraji Shiba, Akot Mercy, Alezuyo Hope, Alito Aladorin, Alok Sarah, Amah Ruth, Amala Patience, Amanya Joshua, Amia Joyce, Amina Rajab, Amoding Susan, Amonji Delight, Amono Mary Charlotte, Ampaire Mase, Ampire Rachel Katurebe, Ampumuza Faith, Ampumuza Real, Amuda Chaplain, Amuge Esther, Amtuhaire Ivan, Amtuhaire Rina, Anena Vanessa, Angeyo Juliet, Angok Aguil, Anait Sarah, Ankunda Blessed, Ankunda Kembabazi, Ankunda Lucky, Ankunda Viola, Anyait Alexis Ekure, Anyait Diana, Aogon Joel Silas, Apio Christine Mweru, Arihorhanga Vincent, Aridaitwe Maureen, Ariokot Faith Patience, Asasira Shalwa, Ashaba Irene Nancy, Asianzi Cynthia Pamba, Asmire Grace, Ataho Alan, Atima Olive, Atono Tezira, Atugumia Shivan, Atuhaire Rovens, Atkunda Rachel, Atkunda Success, Atumanya Precious, Auma Scovia, Auma Ursula Atang, Avag Adule Brian, Awania Bethsheba, Awori Kevin, Aya Miriam, Ayebare, Brian Cohens, Ayebare Lynette, Babire Alice Namudu, Bakasaba Fortunate, Bayo Philip, Bayo Jessica Juru, Bosa Desire, Glory Chirabo Vanessa, Businje Emanuelina, Buzira Joseph, Buire Frederick, Chekechan Maureen, Chemtai Nancy Ruth, Choda Masi, Domitila Johannes Saluf, Dongo Matthew, Ekolau Viglio, Elim Stephen, Elungat Anothi Mkok, Ewudu Elijah, Eyupa Nelson Fortune, Paiza Juma,
Feta Derek, Ganda Jackie, Gatoni Guy, Daniel, Gumisi Riza Frank, Gwina Samson, Ibanda Nicholas, Igiraneza Enoch, Isat Kenneth, Ikiror Sarah Grace, Iko Edmond Felix, Irima Stella, Itala Pauline, Jamila Abdallah, Joga Maweje Lameka, Kabayanja Charity, Kabugo Umar, Kabushara Betty, Kafko Ian, Kagoya Zam, Kagwa Isaac, Kahunde Mili, Kahunde Rita, Kaitesi Lilian, Kakolokombe Joshua, Kakoza Calvin Rowan, Kakuru Ronald, Kalisa Robinson, Kakulu Mudafar, Kamwine Katrina, Kana Samson, Kanaklia James, Karongo Ezekiel, Karunji Shifa Bettina, Kasinje Patricia, Kasoma Adrian, Kasozi Derek Samanya, Kasozi Samuel, Kasule Esau, Kasule Swabra, Kato Arnold, Kato Diogracias Chituka, Kato Ismail, Kato Wilbur, Katumwes J. Ashley, Katsime Calorin, Katsime Lillian, Kedi Marcus Lucky, Kembabazi Angela, Kembabazi Esther, Kemigisha Faith, Kemigisha Flavia, Chiveru Ashraf, Chibule Adam, Chichoncho Peruth, Chiza Adrich, Chirabo Asimwe, Chirabo Docas, Chirabo Olivia, Chisa Mary Immaculate, Chiswiri, Ivan, Chitonto Ian, Patrick, Chiwankana Suna Hanisha, Chisto Ben, Chiza Joseph, Kobsinje Pal, Kobsinje Susan, Kom June Fiona, Kwajende Nenisa Victor, Kwesiga Brian, Kwikiriza Ivan, Chamazima Kellen Kamya, Chamkaga Bruno, Cheyune Vincent, Chonkunda Hilda, Chondo Arnold, Chozira Peace, Lamwaka Melissa Simwe, Lenny Nelson, Lenia Charity Kevin, Letasi Inid Lomana, Simon Lotode, Lubega Simon Peter, Lubama Robert, Lukenge Yasin, Luleba Paul, Lumama Martin, Lupai Tony Charles, Lupao Godfrey, Lusambu Jude Anthony, Lutamagzin Obert, Magumba Area, Magumba Stewart, Marion Achom, Masaba Stephen, Masibo Anna Mary, Mawanda Fahad, Mazira Viola, Mbabazi Rachel Arinaitre, Mberechi Kachevezi, Nisanya Fiona, Mondera Zahra Mariam, Moria Annette, Mpoza Nicholas Sebunya, Mubiru Ishaka, Mubuke Rogers, Mudu Lois Jacob, Mudumba Geoffrey, Mugabe Eric, Mugenyi Calvin John, Mugisha Josephs, Mugisha Shafiki, Mugwisa Lord Karen, Muhanji Python, Muhanguzi Ezra, Muhindo Maria Edna, Muhumuza Gerard, Muhumuza Ivan, Mukajanga John, Muchibi Fatuma Nasri, Muchisa Bridget Stella, Muchisa John, Muchite Bridget, Muchiza Benjamin, Mukulu Bernard, Mkwaya Job, Mulavi Alex, Mulindra Claudia, Mulindra Pius, Mulindra Shafik Magandazi, Munezero Michael, Murunji Doreen, Murunji Grace, Murunji Owen Martin, Mushabe Benjamin, Musime Davis, Musime Pauline, Musmenta Glorious, Musinga Baron, Musinguzi Dan, Mutabazi Silva, Mutayoba Hudson, Muteges Elizabeth, Mutesi Kautha Rabirunji, Mutesi Patience, Mutesi Winnie, Mutoni Majorini, Muwani Kasofo, Muwoya Trevor, Muyirima Dennis, Mwesekezi Jovan Sebuguzi, Mwesigwa Patrick, Nabasa Kellen, Nabaka Yvonne Nakato, Nabakoza Lillian Chrysler, Nabanoba Aisha, Nabanoba Sharifa, Nabale Maureen Christine, Nabosa Amina, Nabidio Elizabeth, Nabukela Mariam, Nabukenya Gloria Risi, Nabukwasi Rose Catherine, Nabule Michelle Damba, Nabuire Esther, Nabure Joan Marion, Natuela Benya, Nagadia N. Dorothy, Nagasha Patience, Nagawa Deborah Tendo, Naigaga Sharifa Kabale, Naigaga Vivian, Vanessa, Nakabanda Calorin, Nakabugo Maria, Nakasi Daniela Seruwaji, Nakatumba D. Christine, Nakawesa Nusfa, Nakayenze Ruth, Nachibuka Patra, Nachiganda Catherine, Nachiranda Alice, Nachito Patricia, Nachito Prosi, Nachwala Fridaus, Nachrede Maria Cynthia, Nacheyune Mary Jacqueline, Nalugwa Jovia, Nalkenge Maureen, Nalkenge Sauda, Nalmansi Kuruthum, Nalsira Angela, Naltaya Mariam, Nalima Husna, Nalze Monica, Naranga Margaret, Nareiso Prudence, Namala Joshua, Namanya Jacqueline, Namata Lisa Angel, Namatovu Vanessa Coloring, Namazire Hema, Nambasa Aisha Badru, Nambasa Ruth, Nambai Washamila, Nambeko Doreen Isabella, Nambozo Coloring, Nambuya Diana, Namirembe Christine, Namgai Maria Maureen, Namkwaya Mimora, Namlondo Mutunda Bridget, Namuswa Gloria Patience, Namtebi Faith, Namtebi Sandra, Nandaula Francisca, Nandingi Constance, Nankabira Mildred, Nankabira Ruth, Nanchinga Joanita, Nankunda Judith, Nancha Grace, Nancha Jacqueline, Nansko Mbisubia, Nansubuga Joanita, Nantambi Victoria Peace, Nantongo Aisha Nakajumba, Nantongo Zakia, Nantume Liz, Nambubu Patience Chini, Nanyonga Angela na Pio Vivian, Nasazi Bushira, Kwagala, Naseje Hasfa, Nasiwama Sintali, Nasozichi Sachezam, Naula Talent, na Irare Anthony, Nazimbe Diana, Naziwazi Ada, Ndagire Pamela, Nduga Joseph, Nebie Susan, Ngiri Soko, Patrick, Nisima Agnes, Nisima Derek, Nisima Rona, Niwe Mjuni Samuel, Njaye Kasim Nangabo, Nchende Damali, Nwahereza Johnson, Nyadoi Esther, Lucy, Nyakuta Geoffrey, Nyangoma Charity Nyende, Patience, Odek Jacob, Odong James, Ojo Brian, Okirol Gabriel, Okulo Ivan, Olong Blair Angola, Opak Rothi Ronald, Opendi Brace Justin, Otika Samuel Arthur, Orhanga Pressure, Owin Abraham, Mugisha Christiana, Owora Samuel Richard, Oiroth Rawlings Vincent, Oyo Wambeta, Patience Manuela, Peace, Powell Nahamia, Mbiehuza, Rubaleta Rita, Sakwa Ronald, Salim Nachibinge Sad, Samiat Zahra, Saida Janice Immaculate, Sembatia Jonathan, Senkule Susan, Sifna Emma, Sebaduka Mark, Sebu Fujuma, Sebianzi Faiza, Sebirinya Brenda, Senyunga Jonathan, Godfrey, Sekabira Solomon, TW, Sempira Bernard, Sentai Kelvin Peter, Senyonjo Isaac, Sewankambo, Obadia Suna, Marvin, Taka Immaculate, Tashoba, Bujeme Enos, Tinka John Rachirega, Tumalu Angela, Tumuhimbise Joan, Tumushabe Elijah, Tumusime Nicolette, Tumwebaze Gilbert, Tudia Hewa Charlotte, Twajira Martha, Twatabara Darius, Tinobusinje Grace, Uzadio Evelyn, Waida Moses, Wangota Cedric, Wangwe Felix Willie, Waswa Alex Lubega, Waswa Colin John, Watela Joan, Webosasa Samantha, Wegulo Kuzaifa, Wiwotopista, and Zawede Emily Vivian.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names are being read the degree of Bachelor of Procurement and Supply Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Transport and Logistics Management of Makerere University. Akampuria Karashani Musani Winnie Navuga Sharon Sarah Nimsima Moria Tushabe Viola Ngala Hilda Abasa Paul Abirebe Adrin Aburu Leslie Maria Achire Ian Adite Geraldine Millie, Adong Masi, Adupa Felix, Agaba Aloysius, Agasha Rita, Ajik Calorin, Agumaho Arthur, Ahawe Isaac, Aine Sheila, Aine Biona Kato Deus, Aine Mbabazi Sylvia, Aine Mugisha Prosi, Akampurira Mariam, Akatukwasa Gillian, Akoi Sharon, Akwi Philomena, Ampaire Dorcas, Amlen Anna Faustin, Amlen Sharifa, Amtuhaire Athurira, Anik Abdulaziz, Anik John Tiondi, Anying Rachel, Arinawe Isaac, Asimwe Don, Atigo Jude, Atuhire Patricia, Auma Reste, Awino, Albright, Wafuba, Ayevare, Alan, Columbus, Babi Lydian, Nakaima, Baguma Ivan, Balinda Faith, Banya Emmanuel Dixon, Bossa John, Bossa Latif Seka, The Best Letitia, Birungi Lambert, Birungi Margaret, Boges Bashol, Serumbe, Buembo, Howard, Buire Raymond, John Biamukama Innocent, Chanogura Richard, Chebo, Elvis, Cheptoyek Masi, Ekwange Ivan, Enganzi Rhoda, Eria Ambrose Emmanuel, Etochu Diogracias, Eyit Justin Kelly, Galabzi Patrick, Goretti Nasije, Hanyak Madrin, Iga Sharif, Isoga Alex Bernard, Jingo Dennis Morris, Juko Stephen, Jumba Cyrus, Kabanyana, Jen Rose, Kadama Rita Margaret, Kadu Faru, Kagere Mauritia Subi, Hagoya Tracy, Kakulu, Paul, Kalanzi Joshua, Kalema Marvin, David L. Karunji, Rashid, Kamukama Ronald, Kasim Juma, Kasule Arnold Joshua, Katabalo Trevor, Katera Stephen Tambie, Katumba Rogers, Kawino Danila, Kawoya Ahmed, Kaulukus, Eli, Nathan, Kazibwe Raphael, Keirenga Monica, Kaukasmaya, Chibirige David Kawiye, Chigai Hope, Chimuli Isa, Chitaimbwa, William Lennox, Chitimbo Fancy Hilda, Chaba Kama Patience, Chomu Kama Anita, Choshabire, Kedeth, Chosmire, Judith, Lotbai Philip Filoni, Lukwago Regan, Lulinga Dennis Ben, Lutaya Eric, Maganda Charles Majero, Ian, Serunjoji, Makanga Sadat, Masamba, Garrison, Mawanda Fahad Mbayo, Michael, Metalor, Steven, Mireje, John Chris, Mirembe Anita, Mirembe Hannah Sisi, Mirembe Penina, Mondo James, Aaron, Mubangizi Trevor, Elton, Mubiru Faizo, Mubiru Mariam, Karen, Modebo, Jamil, Mudua, Safina, Mugabi, Elvis, Mugema Bernard, Mugumya Sudais, Munyaneza, Kelvin, Musoke, El Nasa, Musochi Emily, Muyanja Sulait Musa, Muyingo Sharif, Muyunga Tony, Mwanje Edward, Mwebaze Dan, Molobi Farida, Nabagereka Diana, Nabifo Gloria, Nabikolo Janice, Nabire Gloria, Nabide Lauren, Nabude Esther, Nabukera Maria, Nabukenya Peace, Nabunya Florence, Nabionga Jemima, Nagawa Patricia, Najinda Linda, Najinda Nefisa, Najita Nalunga Sarah, Nejeza Dorcas, Nahabwe Bridget, Nahura Biabasaija Anita, Nahurira Best, Nakabiri Natasha, Nakageye Kezia Chigongo, Nakamoga Rachel, Nakangu Mili, Nachibule Violet, Nachimila Brenda, Nachimila Caro, Nachimuli Elizabeth, Nachirija Benita, Nachitende Brenda, Nachiwala Lizit, Nachingilisa Mary, Naluge Mwam Julian, Naluja Alicia Grace, Naluja Dorothy Bagalia, Naluyima Aisha, Namagembe Rahma Mukungu, Nambi Sandra, Namuganza Norin, Namugenyi Aisha, Namugorotio Pista, Namukosed Maureen, Namukwaya Juliet, Namtebi Patricia, Namuyomba Christina, Namuiga Diana, Nankanja Jocelyn, Nankumba Prudencia Koba, Nansubuga Linda, Nantongo Maria Nava, Nasasira Grace, Nasaka Asrina, Nasango Catherine Gift, Natamba Barbara, Natamba Deborah, Natumanya Eddie, Nayebare Diana, Nema Glorious, Nexus Craig Nisima Linda, Niwagaba Emmanuel, Nkwaya Isaac N. Kubiriza, Nsingwire Kelvin Regan, Nyakuni Brian, Nyamugabwa Roland, Nyangoma Mary, Naruhuma Aaron, Nyebaza Christine, Obedigiu Osborne, Ochen George Albert, Ochudung Richard, Okaye George William, Okelo Jeremiah, Omadi Grace Mendadi, Onen Ivan, Opio Tony, Orishaba Hilda Angela, Odiem Patrick, Odiema Simon Peter, Otim Griffith, Godwin, Owemba Bazimonic, Owil Melissa, Owomugisha, Elizabeth, Rek Innocent, Rugamba Didia, Sanyu Margaret, Sechanzi Alan, Sekamanya Pius, Sechito Julius, Semakula Douglas B, Semambo Murishid, Sentongo Jacob, Senyange Stephen, Serugunda Marvin, Serunjoji Shafik, Sewanyana Moses Balugizi, Tahawasi Seth, Talemwa Daniel, Tayewa Padi, Lukundo Trevor, Tukundane Sharon, Tulinawe Gloria, Tumsime Fauzia, Tumwine Isaac, Tumwine Jonathan Asimwe, Tusingwire Al Joshua, Wamara Muzaffar, Waswa Timothy, Waswa Hassan, and Werimito Charity.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names are being read the degree of Bachelor of Transport and Logistics Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Real Estate Business Management of Makerere University. Abura Jonathan Camilo, Aijuka Andrew Butera, Atuhaire Rebecca, Bekalaze Marvin Arthur, Bruce Mesh Wanda, Kakama Martin, Kalenge Joel, Kamukama Kenneth, Katogo Enoch, Kayongo Lincoln, Chiwuwa Edwin, Chiimba Shafiq Abdul Karim, Kuhweza Sophie, Lubwamba Suleiman, Mashate Charlotte Nambozo, Mirembe Eunice Faith, Mubezi Angela Joy, Muhindo Jovia, Mulumba Gift, Muzungu Moses, Nabagereka Shukura, Nabatanzi Joel, Nabisinde Mercy, Nadamba Benita Charity, Nakaula Edith, Nachiberu Catherine, Nachiinji Agatha Evelyn, Namubiru Rosenberg China, Namugenyi Shamiat, Namutebitefa Jacinta, Namfuka Catherine, Nancha Patience, Namvunanwa Gloria, Nasasira Prosi, Natukunda Letitia Sheila, Nkugwa Hagai, Owakubaluho Richard, Rotamio Emmanuel, Samba Herbert Elvis, Seranja James Andrew, Tendo Trust Genesis, Tumusime Rita, Walugembe Godfrey Geoffrey, Waswa Paul, and Winifred Nanono.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names are being read the degree of Bachelor of Real Estate Business Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Accounting of Makerere University. Abaho Samuel, Abao Konsi, Abenacho Winnie, Aber Damoy Patience, Achiri Jeremiah, Achomo Monica, Adeke Mary Odware, Adong Doreen, Adongo Faith, Agaba Kumanya, Agaba Pasorin, Agenworot, Ruth Gifty, Anguti Grace, Anguti Miriam, Ahimbise Lawrence, Ahimbisibwe Martin, Ahumuza Edgar, Ahumuza Tres, Ahwera Edgar, Ainebiona Sheila, Ainembabazi Anita, Ainomugisha Adrona, Akankunda Shakira, Akankwasa Prosi Diana, Akelo Tracy Hope, Akenavindi Kasi, Akiror Felistas, Akiza Brian, Akoth Masi Agoro, Akugizibwe Crescent, Alal Lucky, Alibanoyo Gloria Martha, Alonyo Imelda, Alupo Patience, Ampire Donatilla, Angolere Brian Moses, Angwech Masi, Animu Faida, Ankunda Penlop, Ankwase Trevor Clive, Apaki Deborah Atim, Apio Barbara, Arinaitwe Daffin, Arinda Delson, Arinda Vivian, Arinde Douglas, Aruho Stanley, Asaba Agnes, Asale Lillian, Asasirwe Nerina, Ashaba Dora, Asienjo Jennifer Dominic, Asimwe Bridget, Asimwe Ivan, Asimwe Sienna, Asimwe Susan, Asimwe Vanessa, Atuhaire Daphne, Atuhaire Stella, Atuhaire Judith, Atukwase Julian, Atuemerereho Ivan, Atwine Mariam, Awange Walida, Ayam Miriam, Ayange Margaret, Ayebale Ethan, Ayebale Irene, Ayebare Eunice, Ayesigamukama Anthony, Bajenda Alvin, Baine Diego Kiza, Bamuje Fahami Alexander, Banevera Leila, Bashemera Charlotte, Batuka Priscilla, Behikira Abdurrashid, Beinomgisha Regan, Beruniwang David, Bithum Sheila Rachel, Bosa Ibrahim, Bujaki Gasti, Bukanza Charlotte Hillary, Bukenya Jacob, Busubiri Isaac Bill, Buembo Benon Sebata, Biamukama Richard, Biomuhanji Joseph, Eduku Patrick, Ehunde Kaitesi, Echasimire Justine, Emuget Nelson, Erumbi Sophia, Galiwango Terry Francis, Godwin Apasis, Gumusiriza, John Bosco, Harifa Soka Faga, Isedet Pauline, Igurwa Henry Nicholas, Ikumba Hanani, Ikulumet Rachel, Imongit Joel, Inzizu Masi, Iragaba Ramadan, Isikoti Lois, Jonan Akandwanaho, Kadodwe Manisuli, Kakwanzi Zebia, Kalembe Swabra, Kalule Stefano, Kangume Kenneth, Kangwamu Jacqueline, Kasime Aniem Masiko, Kasime Emmanuel, Kanyesiga Mary Gloria, Karuhanga Jocelyn, Karunji Susan Monica, Katantazi Stanley, Kato Peter Iga, Katongole Edgar, Katusime Christian, Kebirunji Rosette, Kembabazi Monica, Kichoncho Fidel Jonath, Tigundu Emmanuel, Kiza Annette, Chimbugwe, Charles Chimbugwe, Dewa Gracious, Chimuli Grace Gloria, Chirabo Elvis, Chirabo Lillian Florence, Chirabo Martha Nzamukunda, Chirabo Ovias, Chirabo Tracy Namugenyi, Chisache Janet, Chisasi Paula, Chiwalabye Lindsay Laki, Komgisha Joy Rian, Komjuni Helen Koyola Kenneth Dennis, Kulaba Koagatha, Kusasira Faith Mulunji, Kushaba Rita, Kutesa Wycliffe, Kutosi Brian, Charimpa Brenda, Chobutunji Daisy, Chomugasho Catherine, Chomugisha Candy, Chomugisha Irene, Chomugisha Mary, Lekuru Lona Chisache, Lunkuse Alice, Luyombia Henry, Mabonga Joel, Majezi Anthony, Mande Vincent, Bapengo Sharifa, Maua Sumaya, Mbabazi Jocelyn, Mbaja Jessica, Mirembe Priscilla, Mubande Leonard, Muchunzi Emmanuel, Mucho Dusenge, Virite, Mugaga Geoffrey, Mugalu Miriam, Mugala Vivian Patience, Mugisha Gad, Mugisha Kevin, Muheki Javira, Muhwezi Brian, Mukama Newman Ntabirwe, Mukisa Dorcas, Mukuru Jonan, Muchala Irene, Munanura Rogers, Munduru Dorcas Damali, Munyenga Matthew, Musimenta Eken, Musimenta Praise, Musimenta Prosi, Musinguzi Ian Gilbert, Mutsika Ak Angel, Muwereza Charity, Muyaka Yosam, Muzito Ben, Mwesi Gwadidan, Mogeza McLean, Nabachwa Evelyn Kaizi, Nabachwa Joanita, Nabada Immaculate, Nabahinda Patricia, Nabatanzi Gloria, Nabosa Rahma, Nabire Brenda Ruth, Nabire Hanifa, Nabisubi Sherina, Nabitaka Juliet, Nabu Kenya Christine, Nabula Galafaima, Nabulime Majorine, Nabunya Steffi Mukasa, Nabwete Me Joan, Nabwire Kevin, Nafula Natasha, Nagawa Hilda, Nagawa Lavenda, Najita Claire Joanita, Nahabwe Marina, Nahurira Melanie, Nahwera Caroline, Naiga Betty Resti, Nairuba Rose, Nakabiri Fatuma, Nakabugo Nora, Nakabubi Nashira, Nakabuye Miriam Hassan, Nakamate Emanuela, Nakandi Elizabeth, Nakanja Costela Samantha, Nakayiki Gertrude, Nakaiza Stella Mary, Nakazi Sarah, Nachibuka Esther, Nachibuka Mariam, Nachigwe Rose, Nachimuli Donatina, Nachitende Esther, Nakazi Mildred Angela, Nakazi Patricia, Nakuya Rahaya Ryan, Nachagulanyi Reste, Nachanja Edith, Nachanzi Allen, Nachedwe Georgina, Nalubega Alice, Nalubega Angela, Naluwama Priscilla, Nalukenge Florence, Nalwada Maureen, Nalwada Sophie, Namagaya Maureen, Namaweje Loy Faith, Namayega Tracy, Nambi Jessica, Namboze Marion Cabrin, Nambwayo Zam, Namiro Maria Miro, Namirembe Sylvia, Namirimwe Esther Marilyn, Namono Vanessa Judith, Nampewo Olivia Citra, Nampewo Shakira Seguja, Nampija Emily, Nampija Vanessa, Namubiru Julia Beatrice, Namudu Fatuma, Namuli Caro, Namulindwa Betty, Namulondo Rehema, Namulwa Patra Kigenyi, Namuyiga Ingrid, Namutebi Shamim, Namutebi Viola, Namyenya Beatrice, Nandaula Pasi, Namfuka Margaret Juliana, Nangendo Latifa, Nangobi Nasim, Nanozi Janet, Nanozi Juliet, Nansamba Juliet, Nantale Sharifa, Nanteza Tendo Jen, Nantongo Joyce, Nantumbe Catherine, Nantumbe Flavia Mutumba, Nantume Mariam, Naziri Brenda, Narinda Faith, Nashaba Jacqueline, Nasaka Bridget, Nasali Lillian, Nasanga Jovate, Nasozi Gladys, Natembo Pauline, Natuha Sadres, Natuhera Catherine, Natukunda Jacqueline, Naturinda Ruth, Natwijuka Pauline, Nayebare Doreen, Nayebare Flavia, Naziwa Desire Christine, Ndagire Bridget, Ndagire Swabra, Ndifuna Uthman, Ngonzi Donald, Nimaro Christine Masi, Nisima Lydia, Nisima Shifra, Niwalinda Davis, Niwanyine Anita, Niwesima Patricia, Niyigaba Elizabeth, Nyonshuti Joel, Nkobe Joseph, Nyonjo Alozias, Nsimire Judith, Nsubuga Amir, Ntejereze Priscilla, Nyangoma Maureen, Nyangoma Sharon, Obo James, Obigaba Mugaiga Joshua, Obong Samuel, Oboth Emmanuel, Oboangole Francis, Odit Fastino, Odong Morris, Odongo Samuel, Okitela Christine Amela, Okoboy Peace, Okoth Tyrone Othieno, Okwalinga John, Oqueer Smith Bradley, Onen Kenneth Ozele, Opio Alex, Othieno Ian Isaiah, Owomgisha Shivan, and Owor Joshua, Rukundo Barnabas, Rutaro Aaron, Remigabo Edna, Samuku Miriam Hannah, Seku Kantono Hillary, Shakira Naigaga, Shakira Nabagala, Sima Angela, Sanga Flavia, Sanyul Yamzade Frederick, Sekabira Benjamin, Sechide John Chris, Senyonga Brandon Patrick, Setimba Ben, Sozi Marvin Raymond, Tayebwa Udita, Tendo Priscilla Nalweso, Tagaiza Florence Doreen, Taino Marilyn Obore, to Kashaba Blessing, to Kay Grace Veronica, to Muramye Hillary, to Mwesige Emmanuel, to Mwine Rameka, to Alimbu Twaibu, to Ikiriza Andrew, Omutoni Joan, Owase Nsuti Papileti, Wagonda Patrick, Walujo Eric, Wandawa Joyce Bridget, and Zake Nalwada Christine. I would like to add Chasimire Rachel to the list.
I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Accounting of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students of Makerere University who have satisfied the requirements of the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Finance of Makerere University. Abi Apetet, Achen Joyce, Achen Rebecca Omaje, Agaba Deus, Agwang Imelda, Ahimbisibwe Adrina, Ainembabazi Naume, Ainembabazi Samantha, Akampurira Doreen, Alanyo Volet, Alionzi Hope Cynthia, Amulen Judith, Amutuheire Unity, Asasira Desire, Asiku Savior, Atugonza Gloria, Atuhaire Desire Liz, Atukunda Betty, Atumanya Rona, Auma Linda Irene, Awar Joan, Ayebare Husna, Bagaya Cindy Michelle, Bijuki Izzy Paul, Birunji Anita, Biriomu Misho Prosperous, Bisobora Asuman, Bugando Collins, Bulia Claire Nantumbwe, Charity Suku Henry Iga, Christine Karunji, Edio Matthew Governmenti Ivan, Gimbo Shakira, Gumisiriza Simon, Husna Mahbub, Igaraneza Blessed, Jabir Ismail Abdul, Kabazare Sharon, Kabazungu Pius, Kadu Simon Peter, Kainem Babazi Martha, Kamusime Douglas, Kansime Rachel, Kansime Sharon, Kasiko Patience, Kasozi Wilson, Kebirunji Catherine, Kembabazi Sandra, Kemiteto Nora Claire, Chibuka Bonita, Kiden Jacqueline, Kimbugwe Trevor, Kimuli Bernard, Kirunji Angel Juliet, Kojo Viola Faith, Kwebiha Stephen Akiki, Cheswa Jackson, Lamara Precious Natalie, Luanyaga Grace Enoch, Magala Brian, Masibo Betty Sheila, Matovu Ian Alvin, Matovu Zahara, Mirembe Sharon, Mubezi Sylvia Veria, Mugabi Arnold, Mukabe Mera, Teddy, Musima Edna, Mutonyi Peace, Muyambi Stephen, Muzaki Patricia, Nabude Miria Audrey, Nagai Esther, Kayigide, Naigaga Aida, Naijuka Philip, Najuma Mili, Nakachua Tracy Immaculate, Nakafero Shina, Nakajimu Harriet, Nakalembe Sandra Annette, Nakaliowa Sumaya, Nachimbugwe Diana, Naku Berinda, Nakabulwa Kimberly Abi, Naluwega Justine, Nalumasi Jacqueline, Namagala Claire, Namaganda Helen, Namara Rita, Namisi Joshua Innocent, Nampera Prosi, Namugenyi Sandra, Namuli Angela, Namutebi Stacy, Namuya Shina, Namyalo Lillian, Nasubuga Gloria, Nasubuga Sulaina Digida, Nansukusa Esther Daffin, Nantumu Sumaiya Chigundu, Nanteza Francisca, Nantongo Tracy, Nantume Robina Muwanguzi, Namvuma Judith Peace, Naseje Olivia, Nasozi Maria Angela, Natasha Celine, Natkunda Anita, Naiga Stella Maris, Ndagire Zulufik Walugembe, Nisima Patience Shivan, Niwasima Patricia, Nkanji Raymond Africana, Nuwensiga Philemon, Nyamuhunge Catherine, Nyiramugisha Sharon, Ocheng Joseph, Ochola Timothy, Odoch Chedrick, Isaac, Odong Justine, Olaker Osman, Omega Pius Kajoba, Sanya Samuel Isaac, Sekaziga Brian, Sharon Letasi Pretty, Sebaduka Hannington, Seluo Muhammad, Semakula Emmanuel, Senoga David, Sewanyana Lucky Joseph, Struggle Avis, Tugume Lucas Mugisha, Tumwine Jonathan, Twebaze Dawson, Uwase Yvette, Walugembe Martin Francis, Wasige John, and Yona Naima Justine Amao.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Finance of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from Makerere University Business School who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Commerce of Makerere University. Asaf Lawrence, Abasa Ameria, Abenitwe Erita Muganzi, Aber Winnie, Abigabwa Bridget, Abinyo Penina, Abongi Paul Graham, Abonwaku Stephanie, Achen Monica, Achom Elvin, Ada Wilma, Adeke Hope, Adeti Precious Margaret, Adokorach Gladys, Adongo Enersta, Ajem Molly, Agenda Medi Umar, Agumia Precious, Aguti Jemima Desire Ejuk, Aguti Lucy, Ahaisibwe Emmanuel, Ahaisibwe Ruth Kahunde, Ahebwa Emmanuel, Ahebwa Lian, Ahereza Ameria, Ahereza Anita, Ahereza Frankson Mugarura, Ahereza Max, Ahimbisibwe Davis, Ahumuza Angel, Ahumuza Aston, Ahumuza Cheki, Ahumuza Darwin Mugasha, Aijuka Benita, Aikirize Maureen, Aina Magara Daniela, Ainebiona Ivan, Ainembabazi Prudence, Ainembabazi Rebecca, Ainembabazi Rogers, Ainomgisha Joyce, Ainomujuni Anthony, Ajiambo Michelle, Ajuna Baguma Bridget, Ajuna Derek Miracle, Akabwai Asa, Akandinda Charity, Akandwanaho Brinton, Akankunda Prosi, Akankwasa Agnes, Akatugonza Mary, Akatuhurira Bruce, Akelo Monica, Akelo Rebecca, Akelo Tracy Daisy, Akubo Ebo, Anebo, Aliabo Joel, Aliho Austin, Amanya Obvious Bananuka, Amanyire Dabson, Amen, Oscar, Amodine Barbara, Ampire Grace, Ampire Stewart, Ampumuza Rona, Amuchu Lozira, Amuge Hildegard Brenda, Andida Osbert, Ankunda Marion, Ankunda Angel, Ankunda Sandra, Anyama Chelsea Patricia, Anyango Cabrin, Anyango Edith, Anyir Leonard, Ampunyu Brian, Ariho Jordan, Arinda Emmanuel, Ashaba Daphne, Ashaba Esther, Ashaba Lois, Asim Bazuyo Comfort Bona, Asimire Lona, Asimire Trusi, Asimwe Benin Abenaitwe, Asimwe Charity, Asimwe Elizabeth, Asimwe Esther Eleanor, Asimwe Ian, Asimwe Miria Docas, Asimwe Timon, Asinga Jordan, Asinguza Isaac, Atim Rachel, Atugonza Warren Robert, Atuhaire Richard, Atuhumu Reize Assumpta, Atukunda Sophie, Atujire Malik, Atwimuche Etho Grace, Awundo Joyce, Awula Dickens Joseph, Auma Enid, Auma Gilda, Awino Dorothy Patricia, Awunga Bashir, Ayebare Patience Serena, Ayebare Shirla, Ayebazibwe Brilliant, Babire Christine, Babire Diana Desiranta, Babire Kivenga Patience, Babire Victoria Kadu, Bagonza Matthew Patrick, Bahikire Gumisiriza, Bachisula Alvin Patrick, Balikudembe Eric, Bamwebaze Jonans, Banyezaki Victor Keith, Barunji Layton Ahebwa, Batabulira Isaac, Bedogwa Alan Oketayot, Behangana Jean Kathy, Bene Aldrin Alinda, Benjamin Elvis, Bijirwa Emmanuel, Bira Joylin, Bira Vanessa Faith, Birunji Assumpta, Birunji Karin, Bitamale Makris, Bugundu Michael Bwire, Bukenya Ali Tushabe, Bupenje Christabel, Businje Vincent Bagonza, Biabashaija Christopher, Biaruhanga Talent, Biawano Penina Beatrice, Caroline John Konga, Chakua Innocent, Chandia Susan Anthony, Cheriotic Levi Peter, Chesang Dorcas, Edrende Timothy, Edwin Ainom Gisha, Echirize Janet, Eledu Abraham, Elobu Abraham, Emukule Kenneth Ephraim, Esunat Nobat Okware, Etubu Samuel, Evelyn Bahikire, Fetaru Faith, Galabuzi Dennis, Gatete Julius, Guma Vanessa Mutabazi, Guwende Charity, Hifunde Umaru, Hayeroba Dan, Ichizihiza, Marilyn, Iga, Michael, Juko Paul, Juko Adam, Kabale, Richard Timothy, Kabanda Alamano Joseph, Kabarokozi Julian, Kabeje Brinton, Kabugo Michael, Kagemuro Treza Tron, Kagogwe Haman, Kagoro Norman, Kaitesi Maureen, Kakai Lillian Joan, Kakande Haman, Kakembo Fred, Kakinda Ambrose Chigoye, Kakoza Regan, Kakwanzi Elizabeth, Kalembe Jamila, Kalunji Sharon, Kamba Innocent, Kamuli Samuel, Kahuka, Kanshabe Rita, Karamaji Enoch, Karunji Sylvia, Kasumba Richard, Katambula Mary Irene, Katerega Adrian, Katurebe Job, Katushabe Jocelyn, Katushabe Juliet, Kauda Jovia Rona, Kawesa Mark Philip, Kawoya Gilbert, Kayanja Ahmed, Kebirunji Shane, Kaitesi Martha, Kasaka Rashida, Kibaya Abdu Swamadu, Chibirango James, Lukoma, Chichoncho, Lowena, Rovens, Kidu Christian Roger, Chifabi John Bosco, Chigozi Frederick Andrew, Chiza Grace, Chiza Patrick, Chimera Faith, Chintu Derek, Chirabo Janice Carabella, Chirabo Jemima, Chirabo Peace, Kisa Ivan Jude, Chisache Isaac, Chisache Grace Nachejwe, Chisache Jemima Masi, Chisache Rodham Delta, Chisache Samuel, Kisalita Ronald, Kisule Benjamin Victor, Chitibwa Zipporah, Chitono Sarah Anena, Chiwalabye Alan, Chiwanda Dalton, Chiwanuka Amanda Nalubega, Chizito Joshua, Chizito Vincent, Kobugabe Kate, Kobu Sinje Patience, Kobu Sinje Tracy, Komchea Mary, Kukundakwe Apophia, Kukundakwe Daisy, Kukundakwe Joy, Magdalene, Kure Job Destiny, Kutesa Peter Timboa, Kwagala Sylvia Naigaga, Kwalo Andrew, Kwemoy, Abraham, Chakulaga Enoch Bwino, Chalimpa Brian, Chanzi Rogers, Charikunda Saliwa, Charisima Fiona, Chasimire Barbara, Chasimire Kedres, Chazike Diana, Chomuhendo Victoria, Linda Talemwa Gilbert, Lugeri Esther, Lubade Musa, Lubega Diego, Lumala Enoch, Lumala Eric, Lumonya Philip, Luwandaga Nusra, Luano Lawrence Regan, Luyima Stephen, Luanga Sylvester Grace, Mabi Kenneth, Magara Anita, Magara Derek, Magezi Kevin, Makonzi Timothy, Malay Abdulaziz, Maling Kevin, Munirumva, Deborah, Mawanda Emmanuel, Maweje Nicholas, Mbabazi Daphne, Mbabazi Sharon, Mbimanye Davis, Menya Arafat, Miro Isaiah Chitata, Mirembe Martha, Mirikwe Solomon, Muchunguzi Victor, Mudua Velisa, Mugabe Joyce, Mugabe John Adams, Mugaga Conrad Roy, Mugambe Nicholas, Mugisa Natasha, Mugisha Stephen, Muhabuzi Paddy Asasira, Muhammad Colin, Muhanji Leonard, Muhembwa Arnold, Muheire Richard, Muhiroha Rodney, Muhumuza Brian, Muhumuza Gilbert, Muhwezi Herbert, Mukasa Adolf Semanda, Mukasa Andrew, Mukisa Ehud, Mukunde Pasco, Muramuzi Innocent, Musime Gloria, Musime Moses, Mutambo Liam, Wepukulu, Mutebe Rachel, Mutunji Nicholas, Mutua Joyce, Sophia, Mutua Mike, Muwereza Florence, Muyinza Joshua, Mwamikazi Nuwe Abigail, Mwanda David Owen, Mwangushal Lynette, Mwebezi Aban, Mwebese Cliff, Mwesigwa Gilbert, Mwesigwa Jonan, Mwesigwa Joshua, Mwesigwa Trifu, Mwesije Patrick Brandon, Mwima Vanessa, Nabasa Brutus, Nabasa Emily Patricia, Nabasa Mwena, Nabagala Rosemary, Nabanoba Bernadette, Nabatanzi Divine, Nabatunde Ruth, Nabale Sharifa Naku, Nabikoni Safina, Nabisubi Caroline, Nabukalu Josephine, Nabukenya Helen Rita, Nabwami Grace, Nabyonga Rachel Chisache, Nagawa Jovia Nakwanzi, Najinda Beshira, Nahamia Mark, Nahamia Michael, Nahwera Mary Patience, Naigaga Patricia Namagaya, Naisonga Sandra, Najemba Gloria, Najuma Joy Sarah, Nakabugo Julian Robina, Nakabugo Rahma, Nakabuye Letitia Esther, Nakabuye Renita, Nakakande Marjorie, Nakalanzi Barbara, Nakalema Evelyn, Nakalema Shakira, Nakato Regina, Nakato Catherine, Nakatogo Jovia Peruth, Nakavuma Angel, Nachibule Annette, Nachimuli Ann Patience, Nachirija Georgina, Mary, Nachitende Patience Tendo, Nachitende Patricia, Nakazi Faith Lynette, nalubega Mildred Peace, nalule Lunkuse Josephine, nalumasi Sharon, nalutaya Pamela, naluze Rosemary, namaganda Winnie Faith, namakula Rachel, namakula Zahara Mulo, namala Janet Nantale, namanya Faith, namata Nachanzi Letitia, namata Shanita, namayanja Joanita, namazi Lydia Erusa, nambayo Joyce, nabusi Elizabeth Sheila, namika Desire, namirimwe Prila Alice, namisi Bridget Nanyombe, nampera Miriam Ismail, nampima Shanita Halima, namudu Caroline Maria, namugenyi Patience, namukaya Pauline, namuleme Deborah, namulondo Shamira, namumpa George, namusoke Tracy, namutebi Vanessa, Leotina, namuonge Anne Mary, namuonge Mariam, namyeya Pauline Pal, nandaula Aaron, nadego Prosi Praise, nanduja Habiba, nandutu Sharon Ongom, nangendo Diane Mary, nangoye Norman Semu, nankanja Catherine, nankunda Lynette, nancha Patience, nashemeza Daphne, nansubuga Yvonne, nansukusa Martha, nantege Bonita Evelyn, nantongo Mariam Monera, nantume Patience, nanyonjo Molly, narinda Paula Mariza, nasamula Letitia Frank, nasonko Lukaya, nasozi Hamida, nasozi Janat, natuhwera Mark, natukunda Ian, natukunda Maureen, nachijuka Brighton, nayebare Elon Beth, ndagire Martha, ndagire Michelle, Indinywa Sylvester, Indiwala na Joseph, Nekesa Fiona, Nemwe Derek, Ngabirano Ronald, Ngabire Angela, Ngabire Joyce, Ngobi Edrin, Nimukunda Ameria, Nisima Adrian, Nisima Nita, Nisima Choncho Flavia, Nisima Maureen, Nisima Rosette, Niwandinda Patricia, Njuba Raymond, Nkizude Faith, Noya Kira Christine, Nshemere Joan, Nshemere Clinton, Nshemere Mark, Nsingwire Sydney Victor, Nuwagira Muhammad, Nuwaha Brita, Nuwahereza Nelson, Nuwamanya Elizabeth, Nuwamanya Ivan, Nuwarisharamu Janet, Nuwasima Olivas, Nyadru Stephen Nyua, Nyamwiza Editor, Nyangoma Anita, Nesigire Francis, Nyiraneza Joan, Oburu Pasco, Ochamuringa Dennis, Ochan Daniel, Anthony, Ochen Shiran, Odur Phillips, Ogera Shagafu, Ogwa Raphael Travin, Ogwang Dewo, Okelo Daniel Arthur, Okelo David Rogers, Okelo Geoffrey Jeff, Okelo Jonathan, Okema Daniel, Okecho Emmanuel, Okecho Jerome, Okecho Mark, Omika Vincent, Opio Timothy Samuel, Orago Noel, Orishaba Priti Tamir, Otim Isaac, Oomgisha Odrian, Rukikaire Kamakira, Samali Were, Sebisubi Melissa, Sempala John Bosco, Seruaji Hezron, Sophia Nanonjo, Sebugwawo Henry, Sebumba Ibrahim, Sebunya Robert Tony, Sebunya Abdul Karim, Semakade James, Semakula Joseph, Sematiko Simon Peter, Sendago Ian Ivan, Sendege George William, Sentabule Livingstone, Sentumbwe Cosmas, Senyimba Agre Alan, Simbwa Charles, Tamale Keith, Kawombe, Tashobia Ali, Tashobia Joseph, Tayebwa Edson, Tega Samantha Mudola, Tendo Shiama, Tibeingana Lincoln,
tuhamwe Modern, tukamushaba John, tukwatsibwe Tracy, tumuhaise Jennifer, tumusime Ian, tumwebaze Joy, tumwekwatse Ronald, tumwizere Betty, turanze Yomwe Jacob, turinawe Aiden Christian, turinawe Mary Anita, turinawe Osbert, tusingwire Rachel, twesije Dalian, tunema Siko Calvin Mutunji, tunomjuni Liza, uwayezu Angela, uembabazi Hope, Wambwala Timothy, Wafula Loben Obale, Wagaba Vincent, Waiswa Joel, Wakava Asupanazi, Wamala Isaac Tendo, Wamboga Dixon, Wananangwe Bernard, Wanyana Bitujuma, Wanyana Viola, Waswa Charisma, Waswa Ernest Frederick, Wasukira Lydia, Welishe Regan, Wepukulu Stephen, and Wonyala John Paul.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Commerce of Makerere University.
A big congratulations to all those who have been awarded the different qualifications. Congratulations. You now join the very distinguished Makerere University alumni. What a momentous achievement. Go forward and do us proud. We have come to the end of day 4 of the 75th graduation of Makerere University. Can we give a hand clap to our deans who have read those names so dedicatedly? Allow me at this juncture to invite you, Mr. Chancellor, sir, to close this session of the 75th congregation of Makerere University.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I adjourn the 4th session of this congregation.
Thank you very much. Please rise for the anthems. This marks the end of the fourth day of the 75th graduation ceremony. We thank you, Mr. Chancellor, sir, for congregating and presiding over this session. We thank you, Honorable Minister, for gracing the occasion. We'll let the Chancellor's procession to be led out by the Makerere University Department of Performing Arts. Thank you very much, Uganda Police Force Band. Thank you, Makerere University Department of Performing Arts, for entertaining us. Please remain standing to accord the procession the honor to exit. Congratulations once again to all of you. Congratulations,
Alento, mawale, alento, la mawale, alento. Mawale, alento, la mawale, alento. Ose aye, mami adukwe, akaho, adukwe o. 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 Ose aye, mami adukwe, akaho, adukwe o.